Guess we can mark this as taking like nah. A few minutes anyway. Few minutes, maybe half an hour most. Damn. Lion, thank you for the hit, Pat.
Ryan Fury. Kazuya Mishima.
Oh, times 5.
Ready for the next battle.
Oh, fucking the music. I'm gonna be honest, most of the time when you comment something related to the music, I'm not even paying attention to the music because it's so like that thing in the movies where the music is just you know, it's just like a thing to build emotion in the scene or whatever, and the characters in the movie don't actually hear the music. Also hello Clarion, hello, welcome to here. I adjusted the arms on this model to not look so shrimply. So it doesn't look a little bit more better. Oh, that's okay. Yeah. That's this thing. This is just his blue spark thing. Okay. I guess really the only thing that's worth that you get here is probably from the 3+4 kick. Does that make it on block? Oh, oops, tiki. Let's see. Only -1? Hold on, let me pay attention this time and see what that was. A left, high, or mid? Mid? Okay. Yeah. Let me just take a look through the move list. I just wanted to practice a little bit of combo stuff, but I wasn't doing such shitty combos. Fucked up, I know. Bring banner. Flash 15 around. What did that say? Plus? No. Forward. Left punch to cancel a third hit. Oh. Okay, I don't know why you'd want to do that. This is usually what I see people do. Third hit is a counter hit launcher. And then you cancel the fourth hit and it's like that. It's just a silly gimmick thing. Right. Let me see here. The ones that are for combo have a little red on. Oh, there's no way you'd be using that for long ass string. That? Oh, I forgot they they made this a tornado. It doesn't look great. Can't even do it into itself twice unless you dash forward first. Shift swing. The best string with it. Tekken 7 combo. That is a long spin, but let's see. Not too far. Okay, I guess that works. Meow. Oh, meow. Probably easier to remember compared to what I was doing before. Oop. Try it from here. I'm gonna be doing that combo again anyway. You know what I mean? Oh, you can get thing from that? Okay. You get a counter hit. It's active. Does it still do this thing a thing? No, it doesn't launch anymore. Yeah. Yeah, we're gonna be doing this combo back then. Let me see, it's like... Usually did this in Tekken 7, but this one worked. This string worked as well, but they changed to the ender to do this instead. H-temp cancel? I usually didn't do this string because it was like, when you did it, at a certain point in combo, it made it start pushing. Doesn't work. Oh, I just didn't do it. back 3 into the thing. Oh, it has a just frame. You did a zoom in and blue spark. Let me take a look at it in my list. Moves while crouching. Fisherman slam. Throw on hit while rising. 2 on hit. Forward. Right punch or back right punch with input to power up. Oh, they're not gonna show it. Oh, it automatically just goes into the slam now. Forward, if you didn't press forward and punch when it impacted, it would not work. Okay, it might be doing its way. Huh? Whatever. Too late. Smash it. Okay, that doesn't work, so how about... We'll do back 3 into quarter circle and plus 2. I don't know, you could probably do a longer combo than that. Alright, they gave a thing off of this kind of hit as well. Or no, did they? Must have gotten rid of that. They patched it at some point in Tekken 7 to get you a mini combo, but now I guess you just go back to doing the grounded hit. Like, maybe doing that with this one. Using this string more? Maybe. Awesome. What? You get a combo for that? Or a bonus free hit? Fuck that. I think. I'll look through a few more things. Oh, that's just an instant screw? Okay. That'll be also easier to remember. It's just a new move, I think. Gain Snake Eyes on hit by default? Okay. Snake Eyes is... Every time I say Snake Eyes, I just think, oh, that Zangief player from Street Fighter? Haha. A little bit fucked up. Right, and that also tornadoes. Oh, you know why they did that? They made it do tornado so that when you're at the wall, you do the thing where you're like... Three jet uppers in a row? Okay. Back 4 at the wall gives you a free jet upper. I mean, you could probably just do, let's do this instead, though. 22 damage, 20 damage, yes. Well, oh, you want to be doing that anyway to get the extra hit in there. Okay. This is called Kick-Ass Combo. Okay. Oh, and then they have the silly cancel junk in here again. Oh, this goes into the thing now? Fucked up. Must be a new thing. 4 highs in a row, so kind of not actually useful, but whatever. Alright, let's hold forward. Okay, I think I know why the point of this thing here makes the fourth hit come out faster. So it would counter hit someone trying to duck and launch third hit. Just kind of gimmicky as hell, but whatever. Oh, that's a tornado as well? Okay. Alright, I guess I did see that before in combo videos or gameplay or stuff. This used to just... what was it for? So basically all you did before was like the little cancel. It was like a kind of gimmicky thing, because this is a -12 hit. And then you would sometimes use it at the wall for Okizeme stuff. Because if they just stayed on the floor, the second hit would still connect. Let me check. Oh, that doesn't wall splat anymore? Wow. No knockdown? Wow. Wow. Oh, they made it safe though. Let me check. Standing block. Crouching block. Oh, okay. I guess you can just fucking throw it out. Oh, okay. I guess that's not too bad. It used to be unsafe, but it would be a knockdown. But now it's... whatever. You wouldn't use it that often as a whiff punisher anyway. Unless... Yeah. Yeah. Yeah, some other moves that were given the heat, whatever, the zip zop property, they still knock down, or they still wall splat at the wall, or they knock down if you don't have heat anymore, but I guess not this one. Oh, sway? Yeah. Wanted to give him more stance junk. He didn't really need this. I gave him an electric, but you know, whatever. Oh, that tornadoes as well? Fuck that. Okay. Oops. Alright, smooth. This is one of the high armor crushes, so you can just throw it out sometimes. Probably. Should probably use it more. Fucked up TBH. Alright, I already looked at that one. Oh, swap crouching, side step, snake eyes. Oh, you can charge that? Okay. Plus 9 Leo. Hold on, let me check something. No, it doesn't make... Oh, it just... Okay, I see. It's a wall. Whatever. Guard break. Only 21 damage though, that's like... One... Hatchet kick does more damage than that. Okay. How much damage does that do? I'll do a whole lot more than I was already doing, I think. Let's see. 29. 36. Let's see what it is on block. Plus 5. Minus 9. Okay. The other things here are just... silly little string in this one. There's a new string they gave him. How fast is that? 13 frames, yeah. I think I'd rather just do this instead, to be honest. They're both 13 frames. Lincoln. He already had that string. This is the new one they gave him. Oh, that's right, that's another one then. Tornado strings. Oh, that goes into thing, I think. I don't remember what the I don't remember if this had a equivalent in Tekken 7. Probably did. Oh, okay. Basically the same as the other string. Cannonball straight. I have difficulty doing these back sway moves quickly. A little bit fucked up. I'd be better at playing Brian if I didn't mess up that input half the time. How much is this? Only -12. And okay, I might have to do something else besides just get probe another. Doesn't reach far enough. Okay, we'll do Mott Kick instead. Oh, it doesn't reach far enough either. Does it even do that much damage anymore if we do like... I don't seem to... This doesn't seem to be good filler anymore. Maybe I should do this instead. I don't know. Oh, it doesn't even reach high enough. This doesn't knock down anymore either. Like that. Not even on counter. I guess that means this move is basically just combo filler now. Don't even get anything on counter it. No. Alright, I think I'm gonna go ahead and stop looking at the thing, I think. Oh, that turns that move into a armor move again? Hold on. Let me check the thing. Makes it do less damage, it's kind of funny. Okay. Go ahead and crunch him. Actually, time for art now? Fuck that. It's only been 26 minutes. Oops. Get him out of here. Or Oh wait, I also wanted to mess around with Claudio a bit just for funsies, but eh. Oh. Hmm. Claudio only uses funny light arrow and like his rage art and his heat smash. You could go an entire round without seeing him use his silly thing. Not like some of these other characters where they have silly projectile. Yeah, the light arrow is just an aesthetic thing. He doesn't even shoot arrows. Most of the time his thing is doing and doing a lunging, jumping punch, and then he goes Oseba, and then he gets blue stuff on his hand, and then I don't know, blue stuff. That charge getting, I mean, actually, like half half of the mechanics that he had in Tekken 7 are like made into like universal things. All the characters in Tekken 8 that have like some sort of charge gaining system all got it from Claudio, basically. And Heat Dash Cancel also comes from Claudio's Rage Drive. Like, it literally looks exactly the same in Tekken 7 and Tekken 8. Back 4, 1 into forward. Wow. Okay. Go ahead and open up. I guess we could finish Volp's thing. Probably be better than jumping between projects. Fucked up, I know. Okay. Hmm. Mamma mia. Going to chili. Let me put on a bonus hoodie. Ah. Real bonus hoodie action, man. All right. Only a few colors, and we need to get the line art coloring for, so let's just whoopsie daisy. One, two, three, and then the rest we'll just figure out on the way, whatever. Oh, yeah. Start with the head. Oh, maybe I should bust out my stylus. Oh, right. I was gonna add a redeem. Fucked up an evil redeem. Excuse me. And call it massive stretch. And you redeem it right now. Well, I'm gonna be mildly annoyed. But you know, okay. Hold over here so you can see what's going on. Hmm. I do the full stretch routine, stretch, and exercise routine for my wrists and arms. :3. :3, that doesn't, it's not the right expression of anguish and suffering. No, left. Oh, is that right angle bracket? Which one is left? Right. Right arrow bracket. W, left arrow bracket. I will also play an ad break because this will take a while. And I'm gonna make the cooldown be like ,1 hour, 2 hours, I don't know, 90 minutes. Maybe I should make it cost more. Well, no. I'm gonna put in an image. I can't believe this shit. Like 1.5 hours is long enough duration, probably. I guess. Okay, I haven't used Splat as an icon for one of them yet. Maybe I'm gonna have to make a special screen for stretching. Pretty much stopped using the stretch redeem after like the first 2 times I ever used it, because it always meant either stopping what you're doing or having it be immediately refunded anyway. I rarely refund. The only times I've refunded things was because thing didn't work. Only other people have been refunding it, and the reason it's there is because if I don't, is because if the same reason that people put the hydrate thing, because otherwise, if left unattended, it's easy to ignore everything else. I put it up because my left wrist is permanently damaged. Probably. Well, we don't know. Maybe after enough stretching, it'll heal itself, but it hasn't so far. There's a 15-minute cooldown on stretch anyway, and most of the time I save. Most of the time doesn't. Most of the time it's not an interruption much anyway, because if it's a game, I'll do it during downtime, or if it's art, then I was already just kind of sitting here fucking around anyway. Yeah, I don't know. Okay. gift of the the gift at the bottom left is so cute. Oh. Thanks. Yeah, it's a couple of, well, I guess maybe it's not wholly accurate because I don't use a couple of those ones as tubers anymore, but yeah, it's they were drawn by a creature on Twitter. They changed their name to something, some variation of taco with some unknown amount of O's in it, but actually I guess I could fix the credit right now. Hello Goth, welcome to here. Yeah. Let's see, talk. Oh, here it is. Yeah. I'm doing it right now because if I don't do it right now, I'm gonna forget again. Oh, fucked up. I'm so professional streamer. Okay. I'm just working on a live 2D question mark. Oops. Oh, I forgot. Okay, here we go. Here, let me pull up the preview JPEG that I sent person. I'm just gonna color the line art right now, and they also wanted me to try and put some like something. They said something like dragon belly lines. I'll see if I can figure out something that looks decent, but I don't know. Oh, got to change the fill mode. Damn. Yeah, imagine having wrists really fucked up, honestly. That doesn't feel dark enough. Let's do that. I had those gifs in the corner. Well, originally it was just 2 characters, but it was supposed to be like a thing because I'd switch characters so much for the VTuber, and it was like, so creatures could be like, oh, I remember who this person is. They would see anything in the corner, act up. And then I started using ones that were, I have more than 5 that I switch between occasion. Kind of fucked up. Well, that implies that it's like a... Oh, I forgot to put the cursor back up. So good at video games. It implies that I jump around in like a pattern that makes any sense. It's more like I just make another thing and then I use that for like a few weeks. And then I make another thing. made the hair a little non-standard on this creature. Looks like a puff coming off to the side instead of how it is by default on this creature, because I don't actually like how the I don't like how Volps I don't like the hair on Volps Sona creature too much, or at least I don't like trying to draw it. Makes me hunch. It's probably fine. Crunch level turbo. It's just that Volp's creature's hair is like, oh, I could pull out one of the ref images things again. Maybe I'll just scribble over here. Like, so instead of having kind of like this thing where it's like one side pops out more and then it's just kind of this thing, it's like all on the top, not much on the side, and I don't really like it. Or I don't like trying to draw it. I have trouble making it look decent. I have trouble making it not look like a nerd that needs to be stuffed in a locker. Really fucked up. I don't know, just bleh. Oh, I think I'm just not very good at drawing hair, actually. But, yeah. Maybe I'll leave this one black and brown. It's kind of close in color already. Now it's time for this other shit. We'll fiddle with this first. If Volp wants me to add funny lines, maybe I should split this into different layers. I should probably make this a little thinner. I don't know if this makes any sense at all, actually. Because, like, the kind of, you know, it's like that thing where the dragon Berlin is like, hey guys, got the funny little thing going on. Hey fellas. Sure, this is a dragon, looking like a kangaroo. But yeah, it's got like this thing going on. But I don't know how if that makes any sense with fur coming off, because wouldn't it? I would think the fur would probably hide these lines anyway. But gonna disregard such tomfoolery. Has no power here or whatever, you know. Should probably straight line-ish. Not a straight line. This is using a straight line, but it's like feels kind of doesn't feel very smooth. Feels cool. Copy pasting action? No. I kind of did want to replace the GIF in the corner with my own thing. But then I gotta draw stuff. I gotta figure out what I actually want to put back there. And I don't really want to put a live 2D animation, even though that's like what I'm good at, in quotation marks. Mostly because I don't really like the way the animations I've made so far look. I like nicer if it was a frame by frame. And then I'd also have to figure out what characters I want to stick there anyway. Too many of them to keep multiplying. Oh, hello cat. Here, chew on cable. I don't know. No, I guess not. He's just here to loaf on the desk. I think that's way too. I don't know. I think I'm just gonna explode. Maybe it'll probably look better. The lines like colored in, but yeah, we'll see. Looks weird if I don't add another one up here, but that's gonna be covered by the bandana anyway. So I suppose I don't really need to worry about that. Soft and Mew, he actually didn't even make a single sound. Just strolled in here like he owned the place. I don't usually make sound unless, well, depends on the cat, but a lot of them don't make noise unless they're upsetty. Some of them. Girl cat doesn't make any sounds unless she's upset. They're like trying to get my attention even more so than usual. I don't like that. So maybe I'll draw a curve first to show where I want it to go. A guideline. Okay, maybe that's fine. Wink. Alright, here it comes. Whoa, oh my god. How could they do this? Kind of sticks out a bit, I think. Let's see how it looks with that on top. Don't like it. I'm a hater. Such a hater. Why don't you be more closeted? I mean, positive. Closeted instead of positive, scratching everything. Comes into your view. Oh my god. So violent. I think what I'll do, I'm gonna make these half opacity. So, I don't know. I don't want them to stick out too much. Feels weird. Maybe that 33% opacity. See what Volp. We'll see what Volp has to say for themselves. We'll see what they think about it. Okay. Oh, right, this thing is just thing. Probably try and rig this today as well. Just so we can get them all filled in one fell swoop. I think I should stop adding in crustacean words into all my vocabulary. I think they might look at me funny if I go outside and say stuff like that. Kitty cat. He stood up. He's done sitting. He sat for 5 minutes. That was good enough. I wonder if Volp will ever get more violent about enforcing the use of they them. Currently, in current year, it has been observed that sometimes creatures will refer to Volp as a he, him, and then Volp will just doormat. I think Volp should start biting. I want Volp to enter their biting era. Yeah. Oh, I'm gonna have to group this all together in a thing. Wait a minute. So that on top. Yeah. Well, I just said all that shit, but I started putting any pronouns on things because I felt like it wasn't worth the hassle of correcting people. Yucked up. Maybe I should bite more as well. But my meowing where my mouth is, and you have to reach into my mouth to get the money. And it's so dangerous, but you trust me to not bite because we're friends or whatever, you know? No, money where the mouth is, lion dance, red envelopes. No, money. Absolutely horrible. Can sort of relate to that. I definitely get not great feelings when people refer to me as he, she, him, her, but also 80% of the time I don't want to turn the frustration into an extended confrontation. Sort of depends on how much I trust the person. If there's somebody I think is cool, I'll probably ask for my preference because they're likely to just go with it and not make it a thing. And if there's somebody going at and if there's somebody going in bad faith, then they're probably going to take it as an invitation to say even more mean stuff. If they're in, if it's in a space where, I was assuming online spaces, but I guess I don't go outside much. Wow, no. If it's like in a group where people would be comfortable to say mean things in the first place, then yeah, I probably wouldn't even bother. But like, a pronouns community versus pronouns came with your Xbox. Everybody has them. Scrimbling. Okay, I think I'm done with this thing. And I'll take a screenshot of this little bit down here and see what Will thinks about it. think they're probably online right now. It's like noon in Australia. Let's see. I was gonna ask, would you prefer to da 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 da? But also, let's just turn this up a bit. But I don't have to, so they don't have to use their imagination. Oh, did I just do that for all the? Okay. Let's pop these in a folder. Make the folder 33%. In my personal case, I'm not going to confront my sister over it because she's still mad at us about having a trachea thing put in to keep her alive during her coma. She comes at that from a religious angle, and her opinions about gender confirming isn't any friendlier. Oh, okay. Family? Yeah, I haven't bothered to tell my dad anything about stuff either. He doesn't know that I would prefer they, them, and he doesn't know about my boyfriend. Wow. Extra baffling to me because she's completely okay with and understanding of LGBT, but not the T. Probably because of the modern media landscape, TM. I don't know if you ever looked at any of the videos, or no, you've probably peeked at some of the videos that I put in my server before, but like, there was this video by a YouTuber called Kaylin Conrad, which covered, it was talking about, they used the LGB Alliance as like a example, but they talked about the greater history of I guess it was like trans erasure and gay assimilationists. Anyway, so it's like, that's a little bit of a tangent, but yeah, it's like transgender TM. That's like the hot culture war thing right now, or whatever, you know. So they don't really. It's not really discussed much about gay stuff because it's kind of figured like, oh, that battle was won, and now no one, everyone's just like, yeah, that's okay, that's fine. Mostly, generally, at a surface level. You know, it would be the first thing that they would go for if they had if the transgender was, if they clapped that shit. But media poisoning, possibly. But yeah, like, given she was unconscious when we made the decision to keep her alive, I just don't want to deal with her getting heated on the whole OMG, you're ruining God's plans type thing or whatever. Oh. Wait, so God's plans for us to just die and from disease and not go to hospital? No. I think this reminded me of a thing about. I remember a thing religious people talk. It was like, acts of God includes when friends and family help each other out and shit, or like when strangers, oh, what's it, that thing, you know, when hurricane whatever, and then some guy goes around on his boat rescuing people. They some religious folks would say that counts as acts of God or some shit. It's like, I don't know, that weird thing when people be like, oh, you should have let so and so die because God. And I don't know, I'm not gonna talk too much about that because I'm not religious, and I'm a hater. No, yeah. Low Volt, welcome to heavy topics when I come in. No pulled punches today. Yeah, I'm doing all right, I think. Alternatively, disease and illnesses are challenges to overcome or whatever. Yeah. Boat comparison was what I was taught to think was God acting. Yeah, like if 3 lifeboats come to save somebody and they drown and go to heaven, and they're like, God, why didn't you save me? I sent you 3 boats. Yeah, that's basically a thing I heard before. I used to be a full-on religion hater, but now I'm mostly mellowed out. I don't know. It's like, I don't know. It just happens that coincide with religion being used mostly for a bad thing in the US. Apparently. Even if it was a webcomic, they got a point. Well, no respect for webcomics, so sad. No, okay, let me go ahead and save this. And we'll flatten all the pieces and we'll throw it into Live 2D. I don't remember. If I had enough, this was a little more of the torso, I probably would have thrown in a tail as well, just to really yuck it up, but I think that's probably got enough stuff already. Enough bits. This was just a little Volt kits, cheap rigs, cause they're my friend. Okay. I know some people who rely a lot on their faith to keep going, and I have only very loose faith, but it forms the backbone of my approach to survival, so I don't know, but yeah, I'll chill. Point was, oh, did I read that already? Chest is looking good, thank you. I'm glad that you approve. Your stamp of approval. Okay. A little bit fucked up that the goggles are shiny and everything else is just flat colored, but I don't know. I think I'll leave the stuff as it is. Point was, yeah, it's nice to have people use the pronouns that doesn't feel icky. If person is cool bean, then I'll appreciate correct usage and be super forgiving, or be super forgiving of mistake. Chest. Wow, don't say it like that. Golly. Okay. Bald. Some people have bald as a redeem, and I'm not sure if I like the I came into someone's stream once when they were on bald redeem mode, and I was like, oh my god, bald. And then I have no idea what the actual model is supposed to look like, and then scared and confused, and I perish. Oh, I forgot to draw. Whoops. Let's close this and reopen it. Got to draw a pair of closed eyelids. They them, yeah. Non-binary. Trying to click on the emote, hovering past the moderation icon. See, he whoops. Okay, let's see. Since this is supposedly a rig that I was not going to put as much effort. Oh, I didn't name these parts. Oops, I'm so good at video games. IRAM. Wait. And then I'm going to make a closed eye thing. Since this is one that I'm like putting a little less effort into. Just doing the shrimple closed eyes. Where it just shrinks down and then I swap it out. Way easier. Or wait, well, to be honest, it probably wouldn't take me that much more time, but it feels easier in my head. Less cortisol generated or whatever. Yeah. 30 years from now, we're going to find out that cortisol was not actually the main stress hormone or whatever. And I'm going to be like, God, pop science lied to me again. So fucked up. Pop science is a known liar and scumbag. Oops. Meow, meow, meow. Won't be super hurt over the other ones, but it tends to immediately put you on defensive mode. Feel that? I hear he, him. I'm gonna read this in first person. I feel that. I hear he, him used for me, and it's just like, I just can't be bothered correcting them unless I know they're within the LGBT plus community already. Yeah. Correcting gamers? Very dangerous. Let me check how this... Yeah, I guess that looks fine. Okay. I think there was one other thing that I... Oh, right, I was thinking about adding... well, actually, I want to keep it stylistically consistent with the other ones, so I think I will not add any, like, highlight on the hair or anything. Yuck, though. Okay. Me, I want to play Perfect Dark. Also me, sketching bottomless furries and watching videos for 5 hours with the game open in the background. Well, could do like some creatures do, and do stuff, play multiplayer game and then do stuff while waiting in matchmaking, but then you'd have to play a multiplayer game, and that's dangerous. Also, I think I tried doing that once and having to context switch. I don't know, having to like switch between different things. Kind of hard to like actually get much done. I remember seeing some streamer creature I follow do that with like streaming Splatoon 3 and art. At this, they had art in the. I don't remember if they would switch between scenes or whatever, but they had like small view of the art, and then Splatoon on the main view, or the like large. Tried that a few times on stream, alternated between Granblue matches and Doodles, but it feels weird. Yeah, it might be mostly just suited to like Doodles. Maybe not so much only small brain art, not big brain art. Really fucked up. Oh, this looks like teeth. It's because it's a dwagon. It has to have teeth poking out. Okay. Normally, I would also make these ears like fold the fold downward, but well, this is supposedly a low effort rig. My low effort is probably greater than someone else's low effort. Kind of fucked up. Go ahead and delete left side parts. Ooh. Yeah, I can go ahead and wait. Hold on. Need shiny. Shiny's not symmetrical. Okay. And actually, you know what, on second thought, I'll just leave those there since probably we'll just like use a armor for the whole thing, I think. Should be all of them. Defeated. Purple? That's not purple, that's magenta. Okay. And here we go. Yeah, yeah, yeah. I was thinking about working on old Twitch redeem some things that aren't commissions, but they're kind of like whatever. I guess the gamers call it ode art. And then I forgot, and then I was like, let me work on this. I don't know if I want to work on the other thing. I think I'm a drawing hater. Oh, might have a better time actually finishing them if I sketch them on stream, though. I don't like sketching on stream, but maybe it'll happen this time. It's only been a little over a year for the oldest one. Yeah. I did still want to put up some sort of redeem for those people who have too many points and they lament the fact they have so many points. I think it was just going to be a silly draw your character as a SME or something. Except no one knows what that is because they only know the SMID. So it's going to say draw your character as a SMID instead. Maybe. Usual, I forgot to make a mouth mask, so I'm going to copy the iris and bring it over and use that as a mask. Really fucked up. Hey, Paisano. Oh, oops. Hold on. I think you like art, but don't like actually having to do it. Don't actually like having to do it. The I need to do this saps the want to do this, at least for me, flat. Art is hard to be frank. Yeah. Yeah, they should patch yeah, I could I don't know. It's been sitting there for so long and I don't want to do it, and then rather most of the time I'd rather try my own characters, I guess. Just gonna have to disappear into the art mines for 6 months, and then I'll come out being 5% better at art. But I'll think that I got worse and be really fucked up. Whoops. Well, most of the stuff I've been working on recently is just rigs because it's kind of hard for me to mess up a symmetrical drawing. Yeah. Okay. Or what I was gonna do. I was gonna do something. Let's go ahead and glue these together, I guess. Redo the thing on this first. Oh, I forgot to put the cursor up again. I'm so smart. Okay. Funny program. Showed Jolt how to use that thingy thing, and then I've only seen him streaming once, and I missed it, and I was self-yucked out. Oh, hello. Thank you to welcome to Art. Thank you for the raid, Echo Monster. Hope if arting was good, or if it was gaming, I hope you defeated all your enemies, smushed them into little raiders. Yeah. This is probably fine for them, yeah. TBH. Oh, I forgot to adjust. I could have done that with the other one. Oops. It was our. Oh, okay. If you wanted to show a thingy thing that you finished, you could post a link in chat and I'll put it up on screen. If you don't want it, that's fine as well. Doing some sculpting, working on a creature from my favorite game. Ah. Excuse me. Sculpting like 3D model sculpting or like play. Both are very cool and epic. TBH. Alright. Oh, I need to redo. Let's redo this. Oh my god, you killed him. I can't believe this. Around? Polymer clay sculpting? Oh, okay. Yeah. I tried making something with air dry clay once, and then I never finished it because it was all crunchy crunchly, and it was sagging a bit, and I gave up on it. Just sitting in the garage on top of the garage freezer. Doesn't even have a face. So yucked up. I think I did want to try using, I think it's called Sculpey or something. And then I never got around to it. Well, I hope you had fun with that, and I hope you made something. Alright, I'm gonna assume it's not finished actually, because it said working on. I hope you had fun. Oh, oh, there's like little crisscrossed lines on this. Oopsie, haha. Let's just add in an extra point right in the middle. Ow. Wowza. Oh, I need an extra point here. Haha, whoops. Alright, well, we'll just add one in. Well, you fucked up, evil. Wow. making a live 2D rig right now. I probably should have said at least 5 words about myself, but I forgot. Oh my god, JPEG? Wait, is it actually? Okay, it is actually a JPEG. I say JPEG as a joke. Everything is a JPEG to me. Yeah. No? All pokey? Wow. Looks nice. All pokey, spiky. I'm assuming it's some kind of dragon-ish thing. But yeah, looks nice. Admire the heck out of people who make art with physical mediums. Yeah, it's a little bit fucked up and evil, honestly. They should share some skills with the rest of us. No, yeah. Mm, mm. I think that's all of the, or like I just need to do the draw order now. Yeah, the reason I wanted to try Sculpey, which I think is a polymer clay, is that I wouldn't have to worry about it. Like, I wouldn't have to. When I was working with the air dry clay, apparently you're supposed to spray it with like watered spray bottle, keep it from cracking, and make sure it's like moist all the time. I didn't do that, and and I also made like I was using too much. I made a thing that was too big. The gravity was sagging it a lot more. And also with Sculpey, you can do like part of it, and then bake it, and then you can come back and add some more to it later. And you can also scrape it away with like a sharp tool. You need to make adjustments. So it's like so much easier to work with. And I chose, well, not chose. It's like it was something that I could buy cheaply at like a local store instead of having to order something and wait for it. And money on a thing that I didn't know if I wanted to work with. It's a Carnotaurus inspired monster from Monster Hunter called Glavenus. Oh, okay. Glavenus, I think that was the one with the sword tail, right? Maybe I'm wrong. Okay, yeah, Monster Hunter Generations. I don't know if they put it in. Okay, I guess they put it in the world as well. My favorite monster, and I know it so well, I figured it'd be a good thing to practice sculpting with. Oh, cool. Is it gonna have a detachable tail? Tail break? Oh my god, no. Air dry clay makes me so angry. My first ever sculpt was with air dry, and it was so bad and annoying to work with. Yeah, yucked up. I have another little armature that I made out of some thin wire and foil, and it's just sitting on top of this, on the top of a tall desk thing, and it's just there, existing. Okay. And put this at 75. Meow, I mean, please at 450. usually group the draw order of these. Oh, I just realized I merged all the head stuff. I was gonna keep it separate, and I forgot. Oh, did I? Oh, I didn't even name that. Actually, you know what I think I will do? I'm gonna perform a fucked up and evil technique, which is to say, I'm gonna try something new that I was thinking about. But before I do that, let me make this like, I'll make it a heavy deformation preset. This is a model you're working on. Looks good so far. Yeah, I'm making a model for Volp. This is a the persona is a fox, but this is like a alternate dragon version or something. Wow, look at that, there's a pixel of color missing. Don't worry, it's no one will ever see it. Mamma mia. Fine. But yeah. Oh, I was gonna have this like muzzle colored separate, but I think I'll just do a thing where I like make a copy of most of this area here, and then I'll like glue it to itself, and I'll just move that around. I think this is a convenient way to, possibly a convenient way to fix, not fix, but like get around that thing where it's like, don't want to move the base itself because it's like already keyformed, and then the deformer is like not got enough detail. This crunchy guy over here. I have another rig that that I was considering to work on. Just making rigs for friends, kind of fucked up, honestly. Well, technically this one, money did go somewhere. Didn't go to me though, went to someone else. So I was like, you donate to this person, I'll make you a thing. So fucked up and evil. Okay, I don't need to adjust those. Let me just ignore. Not necessary. 550. Put the eye stuff at 600. Browse and everything except I might put them at 800, and then the hair is at 700. Oh, then these need to go on top as well. Oh, I guess this is fine if these are at 500 too. That was a funny noise. Else make. Oh, yeah, okay. Oh, go ahead and start with the eyeball. Oh yeah, there was Muddy wanted us to. We were all gonna do a live 2D learning thing, but then Muddy forgot that he's currently in the crunch zone. He's got all this homework to do, and he's like catching all the diseases. So I don't know when that's gonna happen anymore. But I don't actually know what I was gonna do for that anyway. Delete some of these extra things. Like I was just gonna look at the not look at. I mean, I guess since it was just a Discord call thing, I wouldn't have to worry too much about making a lesson plan. But like, I don't know. But let me pull this over a bit, so it's like, I don't know. Maybe we'll pull the hair over instead. This thing is underneath. I don't know. Pull that a little bit, and then pull this a bit. gonna do a fucked up little move. Said that already. Well, every live 2D is really just composed of a bunch of fucked up maneuvers. I'm gonna cut out a piece of this and like stick it in with the hair. Oh, oops. Wow. Go ahead and group these right now so I don't forget. Okay. Yeah, so I was gonna do the eyeball. Let's go ahead and do that. Gonna be real shrimple because I'm just doing the thing where I squash everything. And I fucked up. By crunch zone, I meant that Muddy's got schoolwork to worry about, and he's also sick. I don't know how. Blah. Make sure send nice messages to Muddy unprompted. I don't know. Don't know if he would actually appreciate it though. He's so clammy. Maybe he doesn't look like a clam, but he is a clam actually. Uh, I can tell him that now. You can say that Scoots forced you to do this, and then he'll be like, ah, I see. All right, let me put this at 0.2 instead. Ow. And then right there, we'll add one more anything. Capacity 0%. Oh my god, there she blows. And I'll put this, activate this creature. Ooh. And let's see, make sure this is. Hold on, let me just unhide that real quick. Yeah. Little. Oh, it's about on the edge. I'll just pull it in a little bit. Most of the time, most of the time it's kind of hard to get the model to keep its eyes like this. So you won't be able to see this stuff, and then the blink will be so fast you won't see this anyway. So, wow, it's so professional. Pretty much the only place I ever encountered Muddy is this chat. I mean, ooh. That means you need to follow Muddy right now. No, you don't really use Discord anymore, right? Or at least rarely. So, like, I don't know. That's the other place that's where I message Muddy most of the time. Ooh, excuse me, or see him talking on Discord servers. mean to do something like that, but unprompted messaging still triggers my anxiety, unfortunately. Oh, okay. Here we go. Live on stream. Loosely speaking, 1 hour of Discord max per week. Trying to not lose my job and still doing a bad job at improving my output. Also roughly 1 hour of Matrix per week, but only 2 people I know use that, so it may as well be 5 minutes. I've never heard of Matrix. Besides the action flick. Yeah. Okay. Oh, I forgot the eyeball itself. Where is he? There he is. Warp deformer. High. Ball. XY. Kind of like looking upward a bit already, but no, it's fine. I don't want to smooth it too much, I guess. Just the way I had the eyeballs positioned initially for maximum bullshit hellzone or whatever. I'll go ahead and throw the eye white in there. I don't feel like separating it. And I'll just... Oh my god, wrong one. I meant the eye shine. So good at video games. Why is that over there? Oh, okay. Right. Matrix is the Discord alternative, I believe. I know a friend that uses it, and that's about it. You mean the Discord alternative isn't raid call? Matrix is more or less the Fediverse counterpart of Discord. Easy to self-host, and if the company goes out of business, the whole platform doesn't insta-die. Company re-Discord. I don't actually know the organizational structure of Matrix development. I'll check. Matrix.org Foundation, a non-profit UK community interest company. An NGO? Oh boy. Yeah. Hold on, did I? Oh, okay. I said I wasn't gonna do the thing, but I lied. I guess we'll move it separately. Or you know what I'll do actually? Oh, I forgot. Maybe I might have actually missed, like, forgotten to do this on a few models recently. That thing where I make it go up and down with the eye closing. So good at video games. gonna add a thingy thing to like make it have a physics shrinky dink as well. It's gonna be fucked up. Hmm. I didn't make a pupil for this, so I guess there would be no pupil physics. Unless I performed a fucked up maneuver like this or something. Wow, fancy seeing you here. Crunch. Wow. Look at that. I'm so professional rigging moment. Richard. No, I'm not feeling like doing that. Get him out of here. Okay. Lincoln. I think that's good to go ahead and copy it over now. Just copy the whole folder. Oop. Fine. And then just this once, I'm gonna well, I might actually have to adjust the I'm gonna move this over so they're both on the right side. Really fucked up, I know. And then I'm probably gonna have to adjust the movement on these. Oh my, he forgot. Let's like that. And then move these over from L to R. Yeah, I have to. What if I just put that? Oh, just adjust this manually. Maybe I'll just explode. Okay. Good enough, I guess. Oh, eyebrow? Possible. Do the thing where it moves up and down when I open and close the eyeballs. Which, I think not many people actually do that. And it doesn't actually really make sense for, like, movements. But I think it looks nice. So, yeah. Because technically it should be independent from the eye movement. But, eh. Yeah. Big cat's back. Not back. He was just jumping on the cat tree. Okay. Now it's time for the Meowth. Meowth dance, right? Right. I wanted to like one of those little sketch things I posted on my server. I wanted to like make some new rig so that when I was doing this thing showing people live 2D stuff, that I would actually be also making like, I don't know, making a new thing instead of just re-rigging something that I've done already. You know, fuck that. Trying to make the most out of my time. Horrible. Ridiculous. Yeah. Missed a couple pixels there. I think I'm just not gonna worry about it. Oh right, I was gonna do the math. Okay. Oh, you know, just realized I forgot what a blushing. That's okay. We'll enlist the eye shine to be a blush. Little blush sticker. Wretched. Shouldn't allow me to operate. I'm a known live 2D criminal. Gonna hide the teeth real quick. Put a line down the middle. Just because. My hand already do the hurdy? I think you should fuck off. Ah. I think it's impromptu stretch time. It's not even my left hand, it's the right hand. Like the fingers and the knuckle joint area. Oh, I was trying to pull my fingers down, or not pull my fingers. It's like trying to pull my wrist downward with my left hand, and my left hand is too weak to like do it. So I guess I'll just have to do a half-assed stretch. Oh, just reminded me I got to stretch. Oh, yeah. That means everyone stretch your wrists now. Okay. Well, maybe not just your wrists, also your arms and your back, and I don't know, just whatever your physical therapist gave you in their little document, I guess. Oh. Uh-oh. Yeah, it's because I was drawing yesterday. I was doing stuff. Big mistake thinking I could do stuff. Horrible. I also played a bit of Tekken with Willow last night. So I might have to stop playing Kazuya, actually. I got Mishima wrist. It's really fucked up. Oh, hi. Time for dinner? Okay.
Messed your wrist up?
Oh, yeah. It's just the same thing. It's, that we went to the, whatever for.
Food's ready.
Right. Yeah.
Have some chips. Put on.
And for what?
Pain.
Pain? Well,
Lidocaine patches.
not.
It's not going to make it go away, but it won't hurt.
I mean,
Probably not a good idea.
yeah, it's not good to ignore the pain. That'll probably just make it worse. Okay, I didn't mute my mic this time. You got to hear my dad. I was gonna say that doing electrics with Kazuya causes a certain unknowable feeling right in the base of my wrist after enough time, and it's kind of fucked up. Especially since that's like his main launcher and his main like keep out tool and his main thing for catching people sidestepping, and his main thing, I mean, not his main thing, it's one of his things you can use for wall pressure. It's like half of his whole fucking game plan. Wow. Oh. Also what you use for frame traps usually. I'll just have to switch to Devil Jin instead. Wow, fucked up. I'll just have to play the better Mishima. Or what's her face? The new character. I don't remember. She's got like fishnet leggings on. It's so fucked up. I mean, not fishnet, they're like sheer. But she's hip with the times. Ah. Okay. Ow. Okay, my elbow is still kind of, my left elbow. He's so fine. I'm gonna stop stretching now. Hello, Bills. Hi, welcome to the place where we suffer for fun. No, hello. I'm actually gonna go eat in a bit, but I'm gonna finish the thing that I was doing. Maybe. Get your food's full. Wow, so mean. Excuse me. I'll go up in like a few minutes. I was doing something and then I got interrupted by pain. Oh, hello, cat. Mouth mask. Oh, right. I was gonna mask out the lower lip. Oh, hey, kitty. Oh. Meow. Breaches of discontent. She doesn't like being picked up. Okay. There you go. I just didn't want the lower lip poking above it. Okay. Then I'll get the gonna perform a fucked up maneuver. No, I'm gonna do a thing here where the teeth are gonna poke out only, or is it, it's like that thing I do where I make the teeth go away when the mouth is closed, but the fangs are still gonna be there, which is kind of doesn't make any sense. But it looks actually, you know what? Make this a little less silly. What I'll do is I'm gonna make them like retract a little bit, and then when they come down, I'm gonna make them a little bit longer. Fucked up. Okay. And I think. Okay. Right. And I just need to make it do the smile and the frown, but I'll do that when I get back from food. Food will be defeated swiftly. Well, maybe not that swiftly. It's not a speed run, but it's like a casual speed run. Okay. No. And I'm gonna play an ad as well. Really fucked up. I'm back from food, and there's a cat in my seat. Oh. Little Scrimplow. Meow. That she doesn't like being picked up, and yet I disregard her. I'm so violent. Nah, it's only for a moment. She doesn't like being picked up, but she does like being put back down. Probably. Meow. Look at all these words. What happened? Oh. Oh, Nekio raided me. Okay. Yeah. I'll go back to the drawings. When we get through these. I think everyone here already knows Nekio, probably. But he's a really cool artist, and you should look at him, stare him down, but not for too long. He does some really nice painted art, and he was working on a he was working on a pic for me earlier. I think probably I was lurking, and then I think I clicked away to another tab. And also, I think Muddy already left again, but we may have talked about Muddy for at least 60 seconds. Hello, Titania. Hello, Baby Kiba, and oh, Muddy shouted them out while I was gone. Okay, yeah. Hello, Emily. Also, let me look. Thank you for following Pokengoth and Baby Kiba. Yeah. Like seeing those arts in the corner suits make so much stuff. I only make an average amount of things, I think. It all the days of inactivity, even everything else out. Ow. So, hello, Toothy. Don't even have a BRB screen anymore. People just gotta stare at my creatures sleep. And also, hello, Aspen. Something. One day the earth was covered in smids and everyone was like, oh, good enough for months. Everyone got tired and used them as little coasters and shit. Little did they know the smids were just collecting the 5G data, readying up to take over. Oh, okay. Yeah. Alright, I got through all the words. Fucked up. I devoured food and it was only a little bit time. Then I got exposed to the TV, and I'm such a TV hater. Had young Sheldon on there, and no one was actually watching it. The TV was just on. Just there, poisoning the room. As it does. Fuck TVs. Yeah. I would willingly give all my data to any SMID. Oh, yeah. Carlos the SMID. Mamma mia. Either young Sheldon or old Sheldon, or it's Modern Family, or it's I don't know. Is there any other TV shows that exist anymore? I think that's all three of them. Either that or it's news, and I hate all of them. So violent. I'm gonna bite that chunk out of them. Oh, hold on a minute. Let me take a looky. Did Nick finish that thing? Yeah, he sure did. I'm gonna show this thingy thing that you finished on stream. It's gonna be so fucked up. You may not recognize either of these creatures if you haven't been hovering around me for a very consistently. this screen thing, screen and black thing, is one of my Sonos. I was trying to count them in my head, but let's just say 15. No, and then this other creature is one of Muddy's characters. Let me try and zoom it so you can see most of it without it being cut off. There you go. Anyway, Nekua made this. I don't know if we shouted him out already, but I'm gonna do it again. That's a lot. Oh. I have to wait 43 minutes before I can shout Nekua out again. Yeah, this is Muddy's other character called Puppy Chow. Or just Puppy. This is Nekua's chibi style. Nekua was doing that as part of Subsketch Saturday, a thing he does where he draws thingies for people. I don't actually know which Saturdays are the special ones or not. I forgot. You know. Power of Hug. Yeah, one of the few creatures that I want to hug. It's kind of fucked up. He's my boyfriend. Muddy is. Not Nekua. I asked Nekua to draw a couples pic again. Okay. The last thing I was doing was the Meowth. Supposed to be second and fourth Saturday, but I miss them sometimes. Ah, okay. So it's basically whenever you feel like. No. Let's see, we did Meowth open. Time to crunch guy. Oh, oops. I forgot what I was gonna do. Alright. There you go. Mark's calendar? Oh, of course you would. I know you're a free art fiend. Well, you have to win at marbles, so it's not guaranteed victory. Not that there's anything wrong with enjoying free art. Well, I guess it's also, you also have to be subbed to Nekua, so technically it's not free, but it's like, sort of, kind of free. We'll start with the upper lip. What I usually do. Well, actually, hold on. I'm gonna glue this mouth mask to the top lip as well. I forgot to do that. Makes it a little simpler. Do I have enough points on there to do that? 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7. 5, 6. I guess gonna be a little fucked up and evil though. Actually, no, let's read that. I'll just pull the points over for the thingy thing here. 5. That'll make it a little more, a little less fucked up. Should probably do this more often, or I just adjust the points beforehand so that it doesn't like shift them around a bunch, but Whatever gets the job done, TM. Okay. I think that... no, let's leave that one. So, TBH, I just like seeing people draw their friends. Yeah. Well, I just wanted to see Nickua draw my character again for the, I don't know, 6th time. No, originally I didn't really know what I wanted. I was just like, had a few characters that I hadn't seen Nickua draw yet. But Muddy, Scrimply. So I was like, well, I guess I could get another couple's pick. Really fucked up. Those two characters were they'd already been paired together. They already yoinked each other's sploink. Really fucked up, honestly. Alright, I gotta adjust the clue on this. Okay, hold on. It's this one. And we'll move this around, and the thing moves with it, and where? Frowny? They always told me to turn that frown upside down when I was a little guy, and fuck that, I want to frown so much. So frowny today. Okay, maybe I should glue that little extra bit on the end. I'll go ahead and adjust this real quick. Upper lip, mouth mask. Pull these 2 points up. Oh, loud noises. Alright. Usually this would be cat feeding time, and then cats would bother me. Guess my dad's down here. Did it instead, fucked up. Hold on, I'm gonna push the door. Okay. Brownie and Schmoney. I'm probably gonna push the teeth down a bit when it frowns, even though... well, I don't know. You're not supposed to move the teeth around because it's like, oh, they're static bone object. But they gotta be able to see them. Well, I guess the frowning is not very common anyway, because it's kind of hard to get webcam to face tracking to look at frown. Oh, hello, Hongus. You know, hold on, let me give you a big wave. Hi. Welcome to here. Hope you're doing swell. Hope you're doing swell, but I hope you're not swollen. Sorry. Yeah, I hope you're doing good. Large model today? I've just been in the habit of taking up more of the screen than usual. Could be like, I don't have any legs on the end of this one. Could be like this big. But I could be also I forgot what size I had it at. I mean, I just moved the chat like over here. It's that thing where I talk some shit about some other person. I'm like, wowing, their model's taking up half the screen, and then later I become the shit that I was talking about because I'm such a wretched little hypocrite. Because I too am swayed by market forces. Wow. No, yeah. Started using, like, making the model really large with one of these other ones. The, Sprigatito looking one. Fucked up. You become that what you were supposed to destroy? Yeah. Sorry about that. So sorry, guys. Right. Lower lip, upper lip. Mine? Plain that frown upside down. Don't get mad, get glad. I hated hearing that when I was a young kiddo. Preachers would repeat that at me. My sister's friends when I was being an angry little goob. Oh, I just realized something. I'm so oopsie doopsie in my fucky wucky. Okay, I know what I can do. I forgot to deform this, so I've just been like fucking it up real quick. Let's see. Oh, this is gonna... No, we're gonna have to hit undo a bunch. It's gonna be so fucked up. Okay. Them darn market forces. One day I'll outwit them. Shakes pot, nothing in particular. Yeah. Well, did I? I think I did the right copy paste. There you go. There you go. I'll set the trends on new cool glasses and fidget items. I actually don't have like any fidget things, mostly because I didn't know I needed them. You think I would have done better in school if had been spending all my time sketching silly little guys in a notebook instead of trying to pay attention? All my homies hate paying attention. I have this Geico fidget spinner that my uncle had for some reason. Must have been from like a job fair or some shit. Giving out fidget spinners at job fairs? What's their deal? They probably don't want to hire people who need fidget spinners anyway. They're cool and unusual. Anyway, that just sits on my desk. Just over there. In the back. Just out of view. Okay. I'm gonna have to like adjust this manually now. Not manually, but like something. Something. Oh, that's right. We can just pull it up a bit. And not have to worry about it too much because it's gonna be the mouth mask thing is gonna block it off anyway. And I just gotta get these ones. Oh my goodness. Alright, I'm gonna have to crunch the teeth down a bit. Just a little bit. With this candle. Oh, okay, that's fine. That's like... Or to do the chin movement. I'll get that in a moment too. Oops. Okay. I have within reach 1 coin to flip 5 d20s and 1 pile of buckyballs. Should probably not touch too often because they're old and the metal coating is rusting off them. Yeah. Well, just imagine how much help your natural oils could be in lubricating those balls. Those buckyballs. Wait. Actually, I don't know what a buckyball is. So good at spelling. Oh, one of these things. The little rods and orbs. Magnetic thingy thing? Or maybe not magnetic, it's like something. An entire hydrogen atom? Wow, there he is. Yeah. Okay, let's go ahead and get the chin real quick. Mouth. So the mouth open. Boink. Probably push the chin down a little more. In this case, just the little 5mm balls. But yeah, I got a pile of a few hundred, and they're fun to make shapes and squish. Meow. Meow. Never had anything like that. Although I did get to mess around with something similar at someone else's house. I don't know, I had trouble saying that. Trying to say a different word, and then I confused myself. I think should cover that. I have miscellaneous objects on my desk that I play with. I have like nothing on my desk to play with. Absolutely wretched. I have a lot of needles around my desk. Needles? Aki was doing drugs. Hee. No, it's I know what it is. It's for the T shots, right? No, different needles. I was wrong. I'm so silly. Needles, medicine, strings, scissors, paper clips. No, Nekio just leaves the used shots lying around. Wretched. No, I forgot that you do sewing, to be honest. It's only the 3rd or 4th time that this was brought up. Maybe 4th or 5th time. I don't know. Nekio has made some plushies before. Meow. Meow. Did I mention that you should follow, that you should like, flavor, and subscribe to Nekio? Like, flavor, and subscribe. Don't forget to smash that like button into tiny pieces. Punishment it deserves for trapping us in this eternal hell. Yeah. Okay. I think it's time to do the physics stuff on the hair now. Go ahead and I don't know. I think what if I actually just grouped all these together in one thing? Would that be fucked up? Oh my, look at him. Look at him, he's trying to escape. I mean, this is how I usually do the hair, where I just make it one big owl and blob. Then it's going to be flopping around like that, and then you'll see this silly little strap, and it'll be like, wow, that guy's having a lot of fun. And then you might think, I don't think goggle straps should be that springy. Yeah, probably not. Okay, I think I'll do something. I'm gonna group these two together at first, but I think, well, as long as it's only like the lower part, too much. Fine. Go ahead and do this first. Oh, kitty cat moment. I think my dad left the light on. I usually cut it on. I usually turn off the light in the I guess it's a hallway. It's a something. The junction point for all the other rooms. But he usually forgets to turn it off when he leaves. Yeah, kitty cat noises. Okay, I'm not gonna. Oh. Okay, it looks like my dad gave the kitty cats wet food, and girl cat has been shown to not like wet food very much. But then my dad was saying that, oh, boy cat, he was all over that shit. And I told my dad that he probably shouldn't be feeding it to them too often, because I'm gonna get tired of it quickly. So he gave them some more wet food again, even though he gave them some yesterday. Anyway, it's just sitting there and they're not eating it. I don't know. It'd probably be a little easier to, or not easier, but it might be better to do like scheduled food time stuff, but I think I'm too much of a mess to do that. A little bit fucked up. So I usually just, whenever they start bothering me, and then I go and check the food, and if it's empty, I give them some food. And it's only a little bit fucked up. They're not the type of cats to like consume everything in their vision, so not too worried about it. My boys eat wet food in the morning and at night, then have bits of dry food that pour out throughout the day and night. Ah, okay. Maybe this wet food just sucks ass, and they rightfully detest it. I'm not really sure, actually. I don't know why the cat was bothering me. I don't know why boy cat does. I already gave him some wet food. Saw it sitting there. And so oh. I forgot to say that I'm back. Well, a little annoying having to deal with, not deal with, I don't know, it's like cat things are predictable until my dad does whatever, and I'm like, what are you doing, Dad? And then I'm like, oh, cat moment, fucked up. Gypsum doesn't like to taste in the morning because it's got the more expensive medical stuff. Got to keep a close eye on him. Or medical stuff, like... I don't know what that means. Did I? Oh, I was doing this other one. Time to add the extra food. Well, hold on, actually, let me take a look. Yeah. Okay, yeah, that's gonna... maybe I'll just die. I guess I could just make it have a very limited range of motion. Then it probably wouldn't be a big deal. I'll limit it to like maybe a third. Because really I make the hair flop a lot more than it needs to, I think. Little strap thing. A little silly goofy. The other model I did for Wolf wasn't really a big deal because strap basically below all the hair anyway. Then the hair was just sitting above it and could flop freely. Yacked up. I just didn't want to draw the hair like I did before. I wanted to make it a little more typical furry hair. No, I don't know. Speaking of the, oh wait, hold on, did I read that already? One of them has a history with having a hard time peeing. Speaking of the devil, Gypsum just made the loudest, most upset moan and hacked up a big hairball. Oh. Yeah, I've noticed sometimes they just meow because they're in some sort of pain and discomfort, and then they vomit shortly afterward, and then they stop meowing, and then they just sit there and lick their paws or whatever, and go, thank you for the present. There was a stain out in the... not a hallway. There's a stain on the floor, on the carpet there that I think it's still got a faint trace of it there, but it took multiple attempts to actually even get it to go away. That's a little bit fucked up. Must have been some really juicy stuff. The initial thing where I sprayed some cleaner on it and scrubbed at it, it didn't actually really get rid of it at all, so I just started doing a thing where I would stick a paper towel, not stick a paper, I would like fold up a paper towel and wet it, and then I would just try to soak the juice out of the carpet. So yucked up. Wretched. Okay, that's probably fine. Do I have these going the... oops, I have them going the wrong way. I think I read that already, but yeah. At least there was a warning. Well, I can usually... They usually sit there and hork for a bit before it comes out, but Girl cat likes to spend time in the other room, so sometimes she just leaves things over there, and then I don't find them until they're all dried up, and then it's harder to remove the stain. A little bit fucked up. I did that for a while, and it just doesn't ever fully get rid of it. Finally, we invested in a pet deep clean vacuum. It works real well, but it can't exactly fix the oldest stains. Oh yeah, my dad got... I think he just straight up just bought a carpet cleaner. I was under the impression that people usually just rented them because they were so... What is it? It's like you use it so not so infrequently that it's better off to just rent one. But I don't know. I guess yeah. Yeah, some friends just rent them, but honestly, if you use it more than 3 times, you might as well buy it. Oh, okay. I guess that makes sense. Time for that thing where I rotate the whole shebang again. I think the base of it is up there. A little bit high, actually. Like, you might be thinking, wow, that's too much a movement. The strap is getting away. And you'd be totally right. So I'm thinking I'm gonna move it separately, actually. A little bit fucked up, Yamamina. Oh, I forgot. That's this other thing I wanted to do. Let's see. I just use the lens as a mask, I guess. So then when that moves around, you won't be able to see the strap under here. Because... actually, I'm not really sure how a strap would work for a pair of goggles. I think it would probably... well, I don't know. Maybe it makes more sense for it to be like 3 separate pieces. So it also... oh yeah, I guess we just have like a little thing that would hook around on either side of the lens or something, probably, right? I don't know. It's whatever, it's just a doodled thing. This kitty hopefully ain't getting out of the picture for a good amount of years. Much more barfing to be had, wow. It's how... I was gonna say it's how they show their love. Horrible. It's not. That's a lie. Yeah. That probably looks fine and not scuffed at all. Probably. Said I was gonna move it separately, but we're leaving it inside the deformer and pushing it around. Well, oh, I don't actually like how that looks. Yeah, whatever. I'm just gonna say it's fine. No one will notice. For me. Haha. Oh, I have this going the wrong way too. Oops. Let's click that real quick. Oh yeah, I was looking at that thingy thing that you sent me, the PSD of the Kezia rig stuff. I actually threw it into the editor and wait, no, I already DM'd you about this stuff. You already know this. So I swear that my brain is here sometimes. Chop the ear soon? Okay. Man. Under the knife? Hmm. Okay. And interpolation. It's a little bit of wiggling. Wiggling. And then we'll get this middle piece. And I'll say it's good. About playing this game that this music is from on Strim, Mercenary Kings, and then I remembered that this game, well, firstly, it's kind of more meant to be played in co-op, and secondly, has a lot of grinding, so I don't know if that's actually the best idea. I never actually finished it. I think I should just destroy video games forever. Oh, hello. Oh, that's right. I turned off the follower alerts. I forgot. Hello, Koi Cobb. Welcome to Live 2D rigging. I'm jamming. This is sick. Oh, it's about to end. There it goes. I crunched him. I just need to do the ear and the cheek fuzz after this one. Cut down my playlist like a couple months ago. And be more, well, the original intent was to be more chill tracks and cut out a few of the higher energy ones, and I think I just decided arbitrarily actually, because there's still a lot of ones in there I wouldn't consider like, well, they wouldn't go on a lo-fi work vibes playlist or whatever. I don't know. Like half the size of my previous playlist. It all goes together well? Okay. Well, I have no idea what the why, but I have no idea what the it's just tracks that I like listening to. Fucked up and evil. From video games that I played before, mostly. Okay, I think that, yeah, that's all the hair pieces, and then go ahead and on the physics thing, see what they look like when they flop. I think I'm gonna have to invert all these. Whoops. I don't know, I'll probably be fine actually. Now, you heard about wrists hurting, but have you heard about well, I guess it's not my ankle. What is this? My calf? Lower leg? Have you heard about lower leg hurting? I don't know what to do to my I think I just don't go outside enough. That's it. I used to take multiple classes per semester, and then I would have to, and then there'd be like 15 minutes between them, so it's like no point in driving home or no time to drive home and take a nap. Then I have to walk between classes. Wow, the only exercise that I got. So epic. Fucked up. Okay, yeah, it does look, well, it might look fine if I like the goggles, goggles a bit. Oh boy. Well, gee whiz. Alright, well, I guess we're splitting these off. Times like that are still a good amount of activity. So cut that out, and then split this in half. I'm actually just gonna do this thing where I like delete one side, copy paste, flip them over. Why not? It should be exactly the same anyway. Saves teeny tiny bit of texture page space. Oh, okay. Oh wait, no, I need to cut this out too. And I guess I should do that for the other. You know what? Maybe I will just actually. I'll do the thing where I just. We'll need that one separate, but I'm gonna delete the rest of all these. I fucked up. Now I'm just gonna copy paste the whole thing over. Oh, oops! I don't need the straps. Take this track. Words of Magic OST defeated. Okay. I guess we're just gonna. Yeah. He just warbles for no reason. He's so. Scrims, but he doesn't understand. Not that. Oh my god, it's like squishing this very slightly. Okay. Oh, I accidentally made a copy of that. Lincoln? A little bit funny looking. Just a tad. See how it looks in the thing. Yeah, it looks fine. I don't like that. I perform a fucked up maneuver here where I make. Okay, well, first of all, I forgot to do that thing where I like delete the extra deformer. Let's see. make a copy of that. I'm gonna pull these out and then like oh my. Oh, I just threw all of the things in there instead of just one side. Oops. Make sure that yeah. We don't need that. So we'll just let's see. I'm gonna cut this down to half the values. Fucked up. And definitely not spaghetti at all. Still looks a little funny. A little bit silly goofy. A little bit violent. Okay, just gonna make the physics for this one move a little less. 6. And same for this one. Oops. Still. I'm gonna say it's fine. Because let's move on. Okay, let's go ahead and do the ear now. Easy mode, shit, skinning, oh my god. Favorite. Oops, 120 degrees, that's probably way more than I'm sure it'll be fine. Oh my. Yeah, it's fine. I'll just make sure that it's set to like a quarter of that in the physics thing. And let's go ahead and set up a thing for the normal rotation as well. Oops. 30 degrees. Oh, you can see it like poking out. Oh my, what did they do to your head? Me, what did I do to that head? Yeah, it's like a little funky. Fine, because it would have been gonna be covered by hair anyway. I'm gonna push it down a little. And let's also pull this down a bit. So it doesn't have this like corner. Or at least don't stick out so much. Yep. I say. What do I mean? Nah, I can still kind of maybe like that. Okay. $30 degrees. Oh, I forgot to do the thing right. Just move it around a bit as well. We'll pull it in slightly. Make up for our silly goofs. Tomfoolery. Feels a little too wiggly. Okay, that's Wi-Fi. I'm gonna go back and look one more time. Pull it over a bit so I don't block it quite so much. Gospel. Can't get out of the way. You're down and then up. Yeah, that looks fine. I think when I don't do skinning for that, it's a little bit more restricted in movement for the physics. It looks fine. Cheek fuzz. Possible. Oh, have a good lurk, Aspen. Oh, the rare right-facing MIDI? I forgot that existed. Yeah, let me... Let me go ahead and... I was just gonna make this one parameter, but I think I would prefer... Looks smoother if it has at least two. Oh. Um, yeah, that's fine. A little bit of an oopsie whoopsie. Let me make sure I get rid of the other duplicate things. Isn't really necessary. Like a micro optimization doesn't barely even matter. But I'm gonna do the thing anyway. Okay. floppy. Flop, flop. Awesome. Make the acceleration on these 1 instead of 1.5. Actually, maybe not. I'll just leave it. Did I? Down, up, down, up. Okay. Go. Oh, hold on. Waiting for the cheek fuzz. No, that's just feels a little weird. It's like, did I like? Oh, okay. I might flip the cheek fuzzies around just because. Oh, I don't know. Maybe it looks better if they're inverted. Maybe not. I'll decide. I'll decide later. Okay. Time for head rotation. Wow. The bit that everyone was waiting for, maybe. Yeah. Okay. I'll hide everything else first. And, oh, that's right. I was gonna do this fucked up little thing. Let's make a copy of this real quick. Actually, I guess I don't really need to do this yet, but I'll go ahead and match them up now. I'm not gonna assign this stuff. Oh, say it ain't so. Oh, whoops. Really a little more than I should have. I'll just hide that for now because I don't really. I'll just see if I actually need to use it later in a bit, you know. Head base at XY. Slightly off center as usual. There you go. Hello, I see a video. Oh, this isn't. This is Volp actually, technically. Put the hair back on. Hello, Sam. I mean, they're both purple. They're basically the same thing. Yeah. I hope you're doing jolly today. Doing swell, even. Yeah. Okay, I need to hide that so it doesn't. Or actually, I'll go ahead and throw it in with that thing as well, but we'll keep it hidden for now. Oh, me. Orpal creatures. Don't see shit. I'm sneaking in from work. Oh my god. Counting this as found time to actually check in. Oh. Okay, well, I hope the rest of work goes well. Wow. Just use the brushy brush for this. I was thinking about pulling the thingy things around, but I don't need those. So rebellious or whatever. Oop, hold on. I'm gonna say, oh, you know, this should probably, face pattern should move over a bit, but no. Punch. Maybe I won't worry about it. Okay. I'll say it's good enough for that bit, and then I gotta schmoove the nose, because I like using the nose as like a little landmark thing, because I'm so wretched and evil. Oh my. Who done it? By golly. Okay. Go ahead and fuck this guy up real quick. I mean, activate. Fucked up secret technique. Hold on, let me make sure I have the right one selected in the right order. And let's go ahead and actually let me. Okay, yeah, let's unassign that. Did I? Oh, oops. Glue them again. And gonna weight the glue a bit for this and that. It's gonna be fucked up. Here. Alright, let's just push this up. See how. Okay. Weight that like that. And for this, say the green, all green on top. You know, I mean, absolutely wretched. Didn't allow me to perform surgery on creatures. Very dangerous. What I'm doing. Crunch. Well, I guess I could pull that all to the side. Oh, danger. Someone's going to get hurt. Let's just pull these individual points. The weighting is a little funky. Oh my goodness. Oh, that one's 100% weighted to the other thing, so I can't even move it. Right. Pull this out a little. Oh my gosh. Guy does kind of look like Vidya if you squint. A little bit fucked up. Oh, especially because it's bald right now. Yeah, okay. Alright, select. And reflect motion. Bam. Oh my god. Okay, yeah, yeah, I guess that works. I was trying a thing here that I haven't done before. Just really just like taking a copy of the thing and then gluing a little chunk of it so that I can like move part of the art mesh without affecting what's already keyformed on that art mesh. Oh yeah. One more use for glue, fucked up. Alright. Go ahead and do the Meowth now. Is that all? Here's so. Yeah. Oh. Yeah, that covers all Meowth position. And pull this down a bit since it doesn't really matter what's happening with the mask up there. Thanks. I just reminded myself that Gex exists. Kind of fucked up. They're using those Scooby-Doo noises without license. Or maybe they were using them with license. I don't know. Maybe they were just committing copyright violation for fun. Only deforms the teeth. Only splinks the teeth up slightly. I think the way that I do mouths a little bit too simple, a little bit too shrimple, a little bit too ample, and I might have trouble figuring out what I'm supposed to do with that stuff Necula gave me. I think. Well, no. I'll just have to do everything one piece at a time. That's how you make things look the most nicest. And just do everything and move every part individually instead of grouping things together. Because then you have more fine control and you spend more time on it, and then you crumple into a nice little ball of foil. Yummy. Okay, I should start doing the Weish movement as well before I get too far with these bits. Oops. I hit reflect instead of select. Okay. Weish movement. Oh. Punch. Possible. Lots and lots of crunching. Okay. And then pull it up a bit, and oh, I might need to use that little cut up little muzzle layer piece again. We'll see. We'll see how it goes. Meowdy. Thank you for following Mystic. Mystic Wolf Paws. Welcome to here. Welcome to my throat is dry. I'm making a live duty. Hope you're doing good today. I want out of the throat. Oh, I'm sorry. You can crawl right out if you want. Just like the little projectile inside a what's that flying thing in StarCraft called? I think it was called a Mutalisk. Yeah. If you select a what is it? Oh, this is StarCraft 2. StarCraft 1. Well, I mean, I guess it'll look pretty similar anyway. Whatever. We'll just click. We'll just look at the art JPEG. This guy's got like a little. He's got a little salamander in his mouth, and if you click on him and you watch his portrait, like his fucked up little triangle mouth. Sometimes a little guy will poke his head out, and you're like, "Damn, he lives like this," and it's so fucked up because that's the projectile, I guess. Where? He's so good at his job, he can bounce between 3 enemies at once. Okay. Go ahead and move the nose again. Gonna hide the mouth for now. Oh, just realized I should probably move the thing a bit as well. Yeah. I think I heard a quiet cat snoring. Really feel that. I'm gonna go ahead and make this in this direction a bit. Oh my. And then also push the bottom in. This is just to make sure that it doesn't go off the face when it turns sideways, but I think I kind of overdo it now, TBH. Big mouth? Possible. Okay, maybe not that much big mouth. Oh, I need to adjust that thing. That silly little piece of shit. I mean, that guy. Okay. Let's see. Here we go. But here we go. I mean, meow, meow. Push the thingy thing up for that one and down for that one, I guess. A little more. I'm hoping I could just not have to do that. Not have to fix this guy, but oh well. Yeah. I think it's probably gonna end up looking a little funky no matter what. Just because of how the deformer is gonna be schmoving it on top. Fine. Oh my goodness. Son of a beach. Decent sheep Fullerton. Oh, is this because... Hold on. I'll just get rid of that. No. Oh, did I forget to do that for this thingy thing? Maybe. It's possible. Get rid of that and see what it looks like. Okay, let's redo that. For the downward direction, don't need to do... Well, okay, still needs to use some adjusting. Perhaps. Ramsicle. Gain? No big deal. Okay, I think I didn't need to do as much this time. Because I didn't forgore the size corners this time. And I'll just push this up a little. That down a bit. It really does make me think of Idea. Kind of fucked up. I think if Bulb NVIDIA did a fusion, I would be able to tell the difference afterward. So mean. Maybe I shouldn't say that. Because it's because they're bald right now. The hair will grow back eventually. Maybe they'll wear a hat in the meantime. Okay. Let me check and make sure I got all that. Yeah, okay. I'll do the eyeballs now. Go ahead and hide the other one for now. Franchisation in progress? Council. Oh, I forgot to, let me take the eyeball out of there. I usually do those separately. Apparently not the norm, but I'm just fucked up and evil like that, I guess. Because I don't want them to be distorted at all. I can just move them around separately. And then it's all fine and dandy. Zam doesn't like being in the thrust seat? Wow. So fucked up. Can't believe. Can't believe you'd say that. I think that's good enough. Although we'll have to see how it looks on the other ball. Eyeball. The other ball. Okay. Normally I would... I copy pasted the eye stuff early. So we're just going to copy the deformer instead and then flip that around. Yahoo. Yahoo. Oh my. I closed. Okay, yeah, that's all. That's all the thing. Okay. I'm doing something very incredibly slightly different with the eyes this time, which probably won't even be noticeable, but it's like 5% different. But okay. Eyebrow. Eyebrowen, mein Gott. Probably do that thing where I like make one of these. And now it does that thing where it makes this one look a little larger because it's like being even. Okay. I'll just decide. I kind of already smooshed it around a bit. I guess I gotta smoosh it some more. And when it's over here, and then when it comes this way, pull it down a little bit. Up and down and all around. And I'm not gonna do any more. Destroy. Yeah, he only lived for 60 seconds. Okay. Oh. Did I? I missed. You know, money. Okay, that looks better, I think. Fine. Okay. Next we'll do the actual eyeballs. Not the eye rim stuff. Okay. Boink. Oh, I might have to actually pull it downward a bit as well. Usually I just move them side to sides. I think I don't like how it looks. I like the vertical movement very, very slight. Hmm. Hmm. A little funny. Maybe it's just the shape of the irises. Maybe they're just fucked up. Move the back over. I think we'll just not worry about it. Do that thing where you copy paste it over momentarily. Okay, I think the eyeball needs to move over a little more. Kind of looks like... Yeah, it doesn't quite look like it's looking at the viewer. Okay. Hello again, Beals. Thank you for the headbands. Thank you for your contribution to my scalp. And yeah. Oh, hold on, I shouldn't have done that. Gotta put it at center first. Okay. Okie dokie. I think there was something else that I was gonna do that I totally forgot about. I don't know. If I forgot, it probably wasn't important. No, I don't know. It's whatever. Yeah. You just looking at stuff, been fried and wet, sopping and pathetic and stuff. Oh, okay. Well, I hope I I hope you unfry and I hope you unfry and dry out soon, but not too dry, because if you dry out too much, you might get cracked, and not in the good way, like cracked at video games, cracked like chapped, like crumbling. Yeah, no, I hope you're having a good chill out time. If yeah, yeah. All right, gotta do the horns. Yeah. Oh, I remember. It was the I wasn't sure if I needed to synthesize corners on these again, so we'll do that real quick. Of course, I'll become moisturized once again. Oh, okay. Good. Yeah. Okay. Oh, homo. Hold on, I should probably move this over a little more, actually. I was thinking, not thinking about it. There was already creatures that want to commission me for VimTubers, and I'm thinking about there's a few people who have commissioned me for Vim. Sorry, I'm gonna stop crunching my words. There's a few people who have commissioned me for VTubers, and then I check later, and they're not using it anymore, or they're not streaming anymore, or whatever, and I don't know. Boy. Surely it's not because they didn't like it or anything, right? Yeah. Surely it's just because their PC just cannot handle the extreme stress of running a Live 2D model. That's probably it. I don't know. I don't like how it looks. I think I'm gonna explode. I think I don't remember how this 3D shit works. Redo this. Nuh-uh. Got at least one friend who calmed a whole live 2D thing of Persona, fancy and sparkly, with multiple expressions and stuff, but doesn't stream at all. Oh, does that mean they just use it for Zoom calls to jump scare people? I mean, where? Discord? I have no idea. There was someone who I saw they did YouTube videos or something, and they commissioned me for a model, and I did not like how I did the arms at all. And I feel like, well, I don't know. I don't know if they ever streamed with it or anything. I never saw if they did. I have no idea what it'd be using for. I don't know. I think I have to krill everyone. That's the only solution for this problem. I have to turn them into buckets of shrimp and sell them off at exorbitantly cheap prices. I won't stand a chance. Hold on, maybe instead of rotating it in, I should rotate it out instead. Maybe that makes more sense. And that means this one would need to go the other way. I know what I'm doing. I'm a professional. I'm not. So, yeah, that looks funny. Let's not make it shrink. Well, we'll reduce the shrinkage. Too much cotton. Shrinkage. Polyester ones? Where? Okay. And then for Y movement, pull it down, and then we'll rotate it downward a little bit. And I'll also do a fucked up little thing real quick. Oh my goodness. And I'm just going to copy and paste the inverse of this. Don't got much of an idea either, Squint. Shrimps? Oh, whoa, okay, that doesn't look right at all. Oh, I know, it's because I need to pull them down. Crunch them into the void, oh my god. No, wretched, horrible. Let's just do it manually. Chew. So this rotates outward, and this should rotate inward a little bit. Oh, too much. Just a little bit. Not enough? Okay. Again. Do it again. Crunch. I don't know, I just feel like my my output of creations is very inconsistent. So then people are like, "Wow, that thing looked so cool. I want a thing just like that." And then they're not gonna get a thing just like that. Cause oops, sorry. Don't know what happened. I slipped, and then the whole thing. Wow. Yeah. Okay. Let's actually pull this in a little bit more that way. And look a little funky wonky, I think, actually. A little bit fucked up. Okay, whatever, we'll say it's good enough. Before I squish it up too much and make it look silly. Thank you, polyester clothing, for helping me fry and sunless while also covering body, so I may not be perceived. Yeah. Yeah. Polyester does such a good job of existing. And hasn't krilled anyone yet, unlike cotton, which is known for krilling people. They say that cotton krills. He's so violent, he just can't be stopped. Oh. I guess we can do the hair now. Did I? Oh, this one's in the wrong folder. Okay. What if I just group these all into one thing? Hair, head X, Y. Did I read that already? Understandable. Continue to be cool, awesome artist, despite this possible inconsistency. Wow, you make it sound so, meow mamia. Yeah. Yeah. Excuse me. Or with a drawing, it's just a one and done thing. So it's like a whatever. And then with a model, it's like gonna be their meat puppet in the foreseeable future. So I feel more bad if I mess it up. Well, not mess it up. I guess you can't really mess. It's just like, I don't know. Sometimes the style choices that I made I don't like so much. Or like, maybe I should do a thing where I like sketch a few different styles of them, like a chibi style, like the one that Volp has, basically, and then one that's more people sized. No, one that's more something realistically proportioned, whatever, more human-ish, more tall, and then I don't know. Is there any other style things that I've done? Not sure. A person-sized meat puppet? Whoa. Mamma mia. That sounds danger nuts. Sure. Oh, did I not move the top of that at all? Oh. Oops. Should probably move the sides of this a bit. All right. In case you haven't done it yet, it's daily with time. Psst, psst, psst. There. I think I should just be smooshing it around with a big brush. Big boy brush. Cannot stand up to such firepower. Or something. So. Okay, it's cheek fuzz and ear now, which won't take too easy, Mamma Mia. And grease that away. Pull it in opposite for here. Alright, I also need to control. Minus 20, right, actually. Oops. Minus 5. Six. Okay. Does. Awesome. Same as Azel, but not really, but basically. Oh, oops. I shouldn't do it over. And margin. Make it a little larger on this side, just for fun of these. And let's do an extended interpolation. That out a bit, perhaps. Actually, I'm not really sure if I like how that looks, but we'll stick with it. Okay, go down, tilting up, and up and tilting down. And did do a lips interpolation for that one as well. Okay. Oh, I should probably make it. Well, I don't know. We'll just copy paste thing. Actually, maybe I should make a folder for bits. Yeah, I folder for the ear stuff as well. And I guess make a folder for the horns as well. the accidentally schmoed thing out of a folder there, but it's fine. I guess we don't really need that. And then, oh right, I need to make another one here. Right. Also need to duplicate the physics things here. Move them over. Same deal. Cheek fuzz. Oh, not me. And then copy this one over. And then I need to adjust some stuff in the physics. And this should be, oh, oops. Basically all done for the head. I forgot to do the thing where I make a temporary warp deformer so I can flip over the middle of the canvas. Right there for a moment there. Okay. Oh, okay. The horns kind of look like they're shrinking slightly. Oh, hello. Thank you to follow. Thank you for the follow, Control Z. Oh, yeah. Hold on. Let me just slurp some water. I think I turned hydrate thing back on. Let me check. Yeah, there it is. Yeah. I'm just dry today. Yeah, I'm not sure if I like. Oh my, it's like overlapping the little hair thing there. Okay, let me turn off the other hair and see how I feel about this tomfoolery. Yeah, okay. Alright. What I'm gonna do. Some may know this as a pro gamer maneuver or whatever. I'm just gonna push this over a bit. Backed up. Okay, if true. I don't think this has anything else on it. Yeah. You know, it'd be really fucked up if Volt decided after I made this model that they liked this more than the Fox one, and then they decided that they were actually a Dwagon. I think it'd be really fucked up. It'd be so fucked up. Wagons are pretty neat, we'll say. I have opinions about Dragon Sona havers, but I have opinions about everything. I'm such a hater. I'm like the most vile creature ever spawned by Satan. Yeah. Okay. Here are 20 of this orbit. Okay. So it's the angle that we need to... Oh, I don't have a cursor thing set up for that. Body Y, mouse Y, body Z, mouse X. Okay, I think that's right. Duplicate this as well. Oh, what did I have? Oh, it's just 1.0. Okay. And then flip these ones. Oh my goodness. Flip the other one. Okay. They're so silly. I think I need to move the whole head downward a bit. It looks a little off. I'll do that momentarily. Upward motion looks fine. Downward, it's like not moving. Seen some less than savory things from people who happen to be dragon. Probably just a coincidence. Alright, can go ahead and add the Z. But, whoops, hold on. Oh, I forgot. The Groggles. The Groggles are here to fuck me up. Okay. Da 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 da. Hmm. Hmm. Oh, right. Oops. Um. Uh. Hmm. Okay, well, whatever. It's fine. I say, bloody hell, piss and shit and farting. Okay, well, I guess we'll just, do these separately. I'll go with X, Y, L. Oh, I'm gonna center this thing, though. Just so I can maybe copy-paste the thing. Excuse me. Saliva was trying to kill me. Favorite hobby, probably. Yeah. Okay. You know what? You know what? I forgot. But let's just throw this in with the head. And then I'll do this guy, lens, all by himselfly. Just move him around a bit. Oh my god. That. It's like sticking out so far, it's whatever. Yeah. Oh, hold on. Yeah. No, that doesn't look right. I'll just let it flop around freely. A wretched pile of goggle. I really don't see the problem here. Sad as they disintegrated into a Mamma Mia oopsie doopsie. Oh my. Maybe I shouldn't do that. But if I don't, then it looks kind of like, look funny either way. I think I'll just perish. Meow 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 meow. Punch. Meow meow meow. Nah, that looks too funny. I think I will destroy them utterly. Meow meow meow. Do the goggles flop on the eyes? You mean, can they be put down on the head? No. No, I never bothered to do that. If I did, I would probably just draw a second pair of thing, and then I might squish this downward, and then it'll just fade out as the other ones popped into existence. Because, well, I guess that's how everyone does it. But yeah, I didn't do that. If Volp asks for such a feature, I suppose I can implement it at a later date. But I don't want to do that right now. Oh, I gotta make this stuffs move around X as well. More shiny. Can't be stopped or whatever. Yeah, okay. Actually make it go the other way. Oh my god, that doesn't... Hold on. Let's take these out of the things. And I'm just gonna... Yeah, okay. Then they won't move with the things at all. I'll just have them go separately. No, I don't want... If I make it like that, then it looks like it's not moving at all, which is a little bit fucked up. So we thought of fucking around with the opacity, but I think I'll just leave it as it is. Oops. The additive does not change how it looks at all. Now. Oh my god. The bouncy? The silly bounce? Who fucked up an evil? I think once I add the little wiggliness to the body, it'll not be as noticeable. I don't like how these look actually. I think I will explode. Maybe I should just put them back in with the thing. Fucked up. Maybe I just make it move around. Fucked up, meow. Which way was that? Going upwards slightly. Oh, that's moving way more than it. Oops. Let's see. Up a little bit, down a little bit. I guess it's fine. Wobbly. Go ahead and put Z rotation on everything. Oh wait, I forgot something. Let's check and see how this looks. Looking to the side. A little bit derpy, a little bit silly goofy. Right. Here. Okay, that should be good enough. Meow. Throwing sharp objects at me? Wow. Okay. Go ahead and add the thing now. -45 or -45 and 45, and then I don't remember. I need to move it over. Which way is that? Actually, I guess it'd normally be like pushing it in a bit. Just pull it over slightly. Alright, I said I was going to pull the whole thing down a bit as well. So, grab all these and just make a thing, call it head, Y, down, fix. So professional. Oh, that's right. As Thor said earlier, there was no blushing. Time to auto-generate one real quick. No, yeah, yeah, we're gonna fudge some shit, wank some crap. The thing real quick. 950. Paisano. Would you like to win 9 bajillion ounces? Okay. Pull that out of there. Set the color to something. I don't think I have anything that's like got a gradient edge, so yes. Yeah, I could just copy something from another one actually, but feeling feeling lazy a little bit. Oh, these have the like size. Oh, I forgot to make the physics for that. They have the thingy thing for when the eyes go splink as plink, and the little and when the eye shine shrinks and grows from movement. Eye shine. Look that up. Oh, hold on. That's supposed to be the input, not the output. $50 and $50. Yeah. Hey, looks like OBS just crashed. Cool. Wow. See you in a bit. Well, I mean, I guess I could just leave that open. No, I'll see you in a bit. So I don't have to worry about restarting it 5 times to make sure it will fucking, whatever. It'll only take a moment. Meows. Quick as, say, flash, meow, mommy. Okay. Meow. Should be back. Probably. Oh. Oh, my meal crunch. Crunchitization. Okay. Next term. Excuse me. Okay, I think, yeah, that shiny looks fine. I like how it looks enough. Check that. Shouldn't take too long to do the body. But first, a message from our sponsor. Let's see, I'm gonna do some other thingy things here first. Do the bandana flop and the wing thing, and I don't know what else. Oh, breathing. I might try and add some bounce to the fluff here as well, just for fun. But we'll see how it goes. Oops, hold on, is that? Oh, I'm doing it on the wrong one. That's fine. Just flip them around. Oh, could it be okay? Oh, did I? Oh my god, really? I put it on the wrong thing twice. Doing it on the middle for both of them. That's fine. It's just a simple rotation. It's not really a big deal. Oh, I'm doing it again. Okay. Now let me... Let's crunch that back up a bit. It's a little bit silly goofed. Thinking about adding some physics to the bottom of this thing, but I don't know. I guess I could try it. I can just disable it if I don't like how it looks. Maybe I should also make this thing have a toggle. Bandana. Toggle. Oh, right. I forgot. I drew this stuff here, assuming that the bandana wouldn't go away. So there's like no squiggle line here. Ah ha ha, woo hoo hoo, no ho ho. Maybe I'll get rid of that. I'll just have to live without the toggle. I mean, I could just open it up again and Jack it up real quick. Whatever. I'll just not worry about it. Yeah. Yeah, let's take. I think I will just explode. Okay. Let's skip this track. Blah. Yeah, that looks a little funny. We need to push it up a bit. Chance. Probably too much flippy floppy. So if I do punch it into the physics thing, I'm just gonna make it very subtle. Okay, wings. Wing it? Yeah. Oh, hello. Welcome, thank you to raid melons and felons. Welcome to, the JPEG station. Melon says we're your problem now? Oh, okay. Yeah. Hope stream was good and that you defeated all your enemies and turned them into fine paste. Huh. If anyone doesn't know me, I'm a JPEG on the internet. No, I make rigs. And I'll show things so far. This is Lucky Volt, but as a dragon. Probably. Also, thank you for the follow, Nuke Fox. Yeah, come to here. Siphon? Yeah. I'm like 85% done with this. Oh, water? Hand stretching? Yeah, okay. Stream was good. Started getting crashes in VR chat, so I had to end. Ah, okay. Well, I hope it was fun regardless. Up until then. I'll put this on random pose while I stretch. Oh, oops, hold on. Let's toggle now. Oh my god, the bottom of that is gonna move around so yucked up. Let me get that too. Alright, stretching time. Head to bed was good, yeah. Good luck. Oh, okay. Have a good sleep. Oh, ooh. Start with the left hand. Wow. Left hand needs stretching more than the right hand. Yeah. Ouch. 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 They need to put me on the elongation machine. So ouchy. Also. Alright. Wrists finished. Do a little stretch of the torso, just a little bit. Ah. Oh, ouch. Okay. How, go ahead and, I don't really have a, like, particular, not particular, I don't have a nice flowchart for what the heck to do with wings yet, actually, so we're just doing stuff, I guess. Let's see. Oh, oops. Forgot to make a keyform. Okay. There we go. Luckily for me, I have the premium version cheats, so I can just fix. I can save myself before I hit the hard concrete. Wow. Probably pull this down a bit too. Oh, maybe not. Maybe we should go the other way. Pull the whole thing in. And have it squish. I don't know. Sussy B3 dumb. No sub to Sussy? Okay, my sub to Muddy is gonna run out in like a month or two. I don't know. I don't know what I should do with the thing here. Try it like this way. And I'll have it go the other way, where it sploinks outward, majestically extending to smack everyone in the face. And you're like, whoa, calm down there, buddy. Much extendo? Eh. And we'll add one more thing where it's just rotating. And I need to rename these. Come on. Reach. Yeah, I don't have a sub to Sussy either. Really checked out. I'm only subbed to like 3 people. BBH. And those were just because it was what was it, November? The sub sale or whatever? Yeah. Yeah. Okay. Let's see. Wings is whatever. We'll just same name. Rotato. Banana. Let's actually rotate it more than. I think I'm gonna try and use the same parameter for both physics and like emoting type of thing. And we fucked up. If not, I'll just spaghetti ravioli. Don't have any subs these days. Yeah, it adds up fast. Yeah. Yeah. Oh, I'm gonna have to make it have like 3 different things fucking with the wings. Okay. Wings. Oh, you know what I'll do? Make a thing and call it wings input. It'll be a dummy parameter. Gonna do like I do with the thing where the voice makes the model bounce up and down. Just realized this model doesn't have that because it's one of the older ones. This one's an older model, but it's still good. Okay. Alright. New thing. Body plus Y. Double pendulum. Oh my. So violente. Mamma mia. Oinky. Okay. Oh, I'm gonna have to redo the input values to something else. Let's see. Breathing. Angle. Make this minus. Well, no. I'll just leave it like that. Make this like points, actually. Sassy B3 pencil built. Yeah. Reaction time. We'll put this down a bit as well. What if I just made this be for the breathing? Cut out the rest of these. So we'll make that 100. And then we'll go over here and put the effectiveness to 3. He's so fucked up. Experimenting on this creature. I don't know if they'll like such tomfoolery being committed on their fleshy corpus. And then we'll make this. Actually, go back over to this one and I'll make that like. I don't know. Did I? Did I accidentally? Okay, let's open it again. Now it's not moving. Oh, because of these, probably. Maybe. Yeah. Put in 50, and we can see that's already ducking him up. So, those at 15. At 75. See how much we can spunk it up. No, impossible. That doesn't work. Think. Okay. If I want it to look like I'm thinking, then I'll have to like. Oh, I was just being a little bit silly. Maybe I should use. I'm gonna use a rotation deformer for this just to make it a little easier to fuck around with. Oh my goodness, that's probably too much. How about 60? And then minus to make sure there's enough range for everybody to flank it up. And then let's if I just copy and paste the same thing on there, it won't do anything. Let's try putting in 100. Yeah, no, it doesn't. So fucked up. So you know what that means? What that means is we oh, I gotta turn off extended interpolation. So we're gonna krill this guy. Oh shit. I'm gonna krill that guy. And then I'm gonna put the point back, and then we're gonna like smack it in there at 200%. And it's gonna be so fucked up. And I think at 0.5 it should look about the same as it did before. I'm fucked up and evil. I'm foolery. Oh boy. I don't know. I think that might be illegal. Okay. And then we have to cut this down to 15 because it's like doubled up, you know, probably. Which is what we want. A little bit splunky. Yeah. Okay. Alright, let's do the double pendulum thing again. I forgot. Oh my goodness me. Okay. We can cut this down to like 25. Well, but then for the angle, it's like. Just cut this down to like 30 and 45. Or. On that. And the last thing is that I want it so that when there's some input, that it's some input on. Alright, let's just change this to that how many input I made. Wings input. Oh my goodness. Son of a biscuit. Well, oops. Okay. Oops. Okay, I guess I should just make a different parameter for that because I forgot that it doesn't, what is it? It won't stay outstretched. Well, actually, let me try something. I'll perform a fucked up little maneuver. Nah. The donkey whip. Whatever. We'll see how this goes. Meow. Meow. Oh my. Okay. A little bit fucked up in you. Okay, that's a little too much. A little too silly. This is probably. Oh, okay, let's put that back down to 1. And set the angle thing to minus. This is probably the most fucked up little fix thing I've ever. Maybe not the best idea. Set it up like. Okay. This is the one that's got the body physics stuff. 45. 30. Did I undo that? Accident. So let's put it in here like that. Make it 25. I think it's still maybe a little too much. About 20. Fucked up. And then go over here and we'll make this. Oh, So let's make the acceleration of this 1.5 again. I'll make this much faster. We'll make it like 3 and 2. And here. Make this 45. Okay. It's so springy. Maybe it should not be so springy. And let's put this down to 2. 1. So fucked up. Shaking influence. 6. Alright. I think that's good. Go ahead and copy paste. Oh, I'm gonna have to like let's see. Let's just see how it looks in the thing right now as it is. Okay, yeah, just do a thing here real quick. I'm gonna duplicate this stuffs. This for the right side. Just so that when it leans over, I can have it. Have it so that they're both good. So that it'll bounce up and down normally, but then when it leans, it'll look. It'll look like it should. Okay. And I'm also going to rename these so they actually have names that make sense. Wing L breath. One is Wing L body. One is Wing L input. Wing L into. Yeah. Only select one item when duplicating? Wow, so mean. Won't let me make a pile of fucked up shizazzle? 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 Yeah, okay. The right one. But, oh no, that shouldn't be reflected. So it should be just for the body. Okay. Oh. Okay, well maybe we will reflect that one too then. Wow. Oh, I forgot about the bandana physics. Yeah. Oh, hold on, I should probably get to Red Lark and get the muddy. Oink. Pitched and finished that whole skedangle on stream today. Really fucked up. Maybe I can just add this in here as well. No, I don't like that. Never mind. Okay. Bandana and body plus input. Make it a very small movement. No, not small enough. 0.15. Fussy B3 dumb. Okay, I know you don't really interact with Muddy much. Wait, why is... Huh, did I forget to... Oh, One. Hmm. Hmm. No, that should be... Huh, I don't know. I don't think I accidentally flipped anything, a thing. Oh, I know what it is. Well, maybe I'll just explode. Oh well. Oh, I was just saying that I sent the finished pic that you made to Muddy, since you would probably enjoy seeing it, and and I might miss the time window to send him a JPEG if I didn't do it right meow. Mm. I don't know what to do about this fucked up little thing. I just wanted to have the how's it? Have it so that the wings would be like one going down, the other one going up, instead of them both going in and out like that. But I think with this setup, I won't be able to do that without some advanced technology. This is not really a big deal. Just like it'll make them kind of retract and extend a little more than I don't know. Oh my, that is so much retracted. Fucked up, maybe too much. Hold on. I think I'll just not worry about it. The main thing was that if I flipped the way that the little end piece was moving, then it would mess up this movement here and it would make it look kind of funny. So I would blah 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 blah. I think the takeaway is that probably better to just do this stuff on separate parameters if I can. Makes it easier to manage. Yeah. Instead of trying to do everything on the same physics and stuff. Oops. Go ahead and breathing in the animation now. Oh, I said I was going to add some fluff movement as well. I really fucked up, honestly. I'll put it at 0.6. That's more subtle. Why is that thingy thing? Yeah. Oh, I know. Should load it. Oops. Yeah, I'll make the scale slightly larger. Okay. Mamma mia. Progress. Yeah. Pull these down slightly. Extendo. Get more girth in there. I mean, and a little bit of extra, like, stuff. Oops. Did I accidentally move it down? Awesome. gonna go ahead and throw the wings in with the torso breath thing. Jacked up. Big if Toru. Okay. And then we're gonna go ahead and alright, hold on. Need to do the torso body XY first. It'll just be some real simple crunch, mostly, probably. Oh my goodness. Under biscuit. Oh, did the thing. 0. Also, I'm gonna take the wings out because I forgot that would happen. Oh. Yeah. Blinking? Was that a blinking? Possible. Crunch that inward, but I'm also going to poke this out a bit. Flash movement? Blink was downwards, leaning in. And the opposite. No, not really. More like the inverse. Oh my god. What did they do to your head? They actually did nothing to the head. Checked up. Completely the same size. Alright. Head. $125? Maybe that's too much. Do 120. And then 90 for the zoom out. I used to shrink the head a lot for leaning back, but I think it looks too simple. I don't want it to look like it's actually shrinking. So and then get some of the movement for these guys. L, body, Y. Wing, R, body, X, Y. Oh, let's actually delete one of those. And then we'll just like copy paste and flip the other one over. Scale it up slightly, and then shrink it slightly. Okay. Paste. Adjusting loud music on the fly with my keyboard? It's possible. Select the X. And rotate the whole shebang. I think that's Ready for a whole new wave of Volt simps? I mean, what? I mean, rare. Okay. Alright, let's go ahead and do the texture page now. What resolution did I do this? I think it was 4000 by 4000 for the stuff. For the original PSD. Throw these all in here and automatic layout. Oh me, oh my. I have to flip some of these around. That bonus junk floating out there, you know? The Volt fan base is ravenous. Yeah. So ravenous. Hello, video. Someone actually thought I was making a model for you. They thought it was the other Orpal creature earlier, but that was because I had the hair turned off. Rearrange some of the base. Not efficiently enough used. Okay. I can see it also with the mouth color placement. Oh, it's because of the nostrils, and it was bald, and yeah, yeah. And I was also like zoomed in, I think. Okay, I think perhaps we'll make enough space for the other stuff. I'm still gonna have to fit the horns in somewhere. Actually, yeah. No problem. Bleh. Think. Oh, actually, I forgot some of the little bonus touches. And by some, I mean, well, not a whole lot actually, just bounce Y on everything. Okay. Another one called bounce Y input. Bouncy, bouncy. Yeah. And I also forgot a little body wiggle thing. Input. Input should just be body X. And the output, body Z, 15% effectiveness. No, that's not enough. 25%. You know what? Actually, to make this minus 25. It's gonna be so fucked up. Okay, right. Okay, I was well. I thought I was seeing a thing, but I think it was just fine actually. Oh. Okay, I can do these separately. Yoinking without splinking? Awesome. Alright. Oops. Just making it have a bit of extra filler for when it rotates to the side. Alright. And then take this. Maybe that's enough. It's just kind of a subtle movement, subtle wiggle. Oh, wait a minute. See that? That looks a little strange, I think. Well, whatever. It's below the screen. It doesn't matter. Funny thing, you mentioned Volp Simps. Pretty sure a few people are crushing on me at the moment. One even making moves. Oh my god. Will Volp never get any rest from the whatever? The romance machine? I'm gonna have to krill them all. Turn them into lobsters. Okay, let's go ahead and add this line. Oh. Indeed, I'm so done with that stuff. Ow. Carlson, so fucked up. Wait, hold on, what am I doing? Oh, right. That's the wrong one. It's supposed to be bounce Y, not bounce Y input. I mean, what the scallop? Hold on. Did I forget to do... Oh. Hold on a minute. Let me check. Okay, good. For a moment there, I thought I messed up some stuff. I just forgot to rig the bounce. Blanky? How much does that move? Moving a little more for the down motion. We'll push it up slightly more. Oh my. So sprinky. How will they survive? Okay, I'll make the duration a little bit less. And let's put the scale down to 15, like it should be. Oh, right. This is supposed to be up at the top. Maybe that's why I was a little... I don't know. About 35. Oh my god, did you see it go back into place? Kind of fucked up. Really? Fucked up. Alright, let's... I'm gonna make this go all the way to minus 30. Make this duration long. Maybe that's what maybe that's what we need. Yeah. Okay. My little toothbrushing reminder went off. Volpa recommend date outside your fan base. The creatures there don't seem emotionally ready for a relationship, and they're only suffering from cutie brain rot instead. Oh my god. Striking deep at the heart of the Leviathan. Yeah, probably correct. Good thing they can't hear us right now. Oh, oh, excuse me. Yeah. Alright, let's see. Oh, that's right, I need to add one more thing. Duplicate this, and then set the input to be the dummy parameter. Boink. Oh, right, and then we put that to 50. Boing, 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 boing. Okay. Hee. Nuclear bomb. Surprisingly, it's not the ones you see. The ones that I meet elsewhere and don't show... The ones... Surprisingly, it's not the ones you see. The ones that I meet elsewhere and don't show up in my streams/Discord. Oh, yeah. Very, very interesting. I have to add this to Muddy's dossier. It's almost time to raid into someone, but first I gotta impersonate Volp live on Twitch. Okay. SCB3, whoa, oh my god. Wow. Pull this over so you can see what I'm doing in the VTube studio. Doesn't that mean more like a friend than a rabid fan? You know? Mm. Alright, I gotta make an icon for this too. It won't have arms, which is really fucked up, so it won't be able to wave high-low to people. Because I don't feel like doing that. But, let's see. What's one I've made recently? Let's copy from this one. I forgot I even did that. Okay. Someone's gonna ask if you're a moo cow, and you're gonna have to destroy them instantly with lasers. Okay. Let's see. I need to add a thing for the wing. Let's delete these two. And do I have the angle on the head? No, the body? I have the angle on the body inverted right now. I can uninvert it if you, well, I mean, you can also do it yourself. Let me take a look here. Oh, I have it inverted on the input. 20 minus 20. You'd prefer for it to move like this instead, like default. I don't know. And then that's a thing. But I've been making my models be like this instead. Maybe it's better if Volp does not schmove like woo. So I'll put it like this, and you can change it if you want yourself. Like that. I'm just not interested in the dating stuff anymore. Not really sure I ever was, TBH. May have discovered I'm Arrow. Arrow. Some fucked up little guy is gonna say something like, "Oh, you just haven't come across the right guy yet," and then you need to grab them and squeeze them until they explode, and then they will never be able to say foolish things again. Oh, kitty cat, what are you doing? Get out of here. Okay. Let's see. Wings. Foot tracking. Brows. Actually, we'll do them separately. Brow. Wing. L. Oh. Never mind. I set this up in a way where you can't really do that. So I guess we'll just do brow. Backwards. Okay. I think that's the only thing that I need to... Oh wait, there's something else here. No Sneepy animation? Wait, why didn't I copy that? Oops. Okay, we'll go ahead and take a picture. Wow. So, photographer. Glad you're discovering that about yourself, the Volp. Give it a try and stop. Missing lore? Oh, Volp has only been in at least 2 relationships so far that I know of, and they have also been approached by a myriad of creatures. I guess Volp is just so seductive. We don't really know what's happening, but there's just an aura around them. No, Muddy surmises that it's because of the innocence radiating from this creature, and everyone's like, "Oh, I can take care of this one. I will take care of them so hard. They need me to squeeze them." But this is not how you engage with adult creatures. Probably. Yeah. Yeah. Reserve the saying, "It could happen to you," for those I know who have an interest in dating but haven't found a person yet. Yeah. Correct? Referring to the amount of creatures. Only know one relationship? Yeah, there was another relationship that Volp had with a person. I don't remember their name. It was something Bun, I think. Not Sussy. Different Bun. There's so many Buns. Yeah, and then Zoran was the other creature that I know of. Right. Copy this over. And also, oh, I need to delete some other things. All this crap. Meowsa? Oh, proud little bunny. They were a liar and I lost the ability to trust them? Wow, brutal. Okay. You know, maybe I should add a toggle to make the wings smaller. Or not a toggle, slider? Whatever. Yeah. Might be a good idea. Wing size. Next one and one. And 50%. Oh my god, about 75%. I just want them to be like small enough that they don't get in the way. And then make them larger. Oh my. Then someone's gonna say some corny shit like, "Oh my god, are you an angel? And did you come down from heaven to ooh the heck out of me?" And then you'll then I'll smash them to pieces for you, okay? Wow. Alright, there you go. Or they're like, I can corrupt them, the really fucked up ones. I don't know, I figured this creature, Volp, is nice. TM, and a lot of people are very lonely and fall for any niceness perceived. Oh my gore. I'm gonna have to start being mean. I'm gonna have to start cursing Volp. I'm gonna have to be... Sussy has a redeem where you can have them curse. A little bit fucked up and evil. Counting on me to laser them? Oh shit, you shouldn't give me any responsibility, actually. Really fucked up. I'm not even a like moderator in your channel or anything. I usually just lurk there. I'll let Muddy know, and then Muddy can shoot lasers. It's like it's chain of command. This is why. Oh, did I read that already? This is why I'm mean. Yeah, like, oh, you're a nice person that tolerates me. Please, 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 please. Excuse me. That's why I mean in the shadows. We got your back, we're haters. Yeah. Hope I ain't stepping on toes here, but last I recalled, Volp was dating someone. My information the folks around me does not stay highly up to date. Oh, Volp. Volp broke up with Zoran was it some weeks ago? I don't remember time. I don't remember how time works. It was a soft breakup at first, and then upgraded to a hard breakup. I think is how it went. Might add a no flirting rule. Oh my god, you're gonna have to krill them the heck out. There'll be nothing left of them but lobsters. Can always hit the bricks when they aren't looking. Yeah. Former partner, because the end we just weren't really compatible. Yeah. Yeah. No. Oh, to be someone's ex? So wretched. Yeah. Okay, let me... yeah, this probably did export again, so... copy this over. And then load it again. Only watched from a distance for that one? Yeah. Oh, I just realized the screenshot has the white outline in it. OMG, does everyone know we were still seeing each other before the second breakup? Well... I didn't know. I just saw the smoochy emojis in chat and in your chat, and I was like, hey Muddy, what's that? Hold on, did I? Oh, I gotta get rid of all this. I'll just realize I'm blocking it. Oh, that's fine. It's whatever. New expression. Wing. Size. No, wing. Small. Wing. Large. Meow. 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 I don't think that's actually bouncing up and down at all. Let's see. Wow. Wow, why is it so delayed? That's weird. Okay, I might have to restart this if I actually wanted to test it properly. No, that's fine. I'll just leave it. I'm set. Embarrassed. Oh, sorry. I totally looked at that already. Well. I had zero knowledge of anything aside from the title, just so you know. Try to be pretty direct with a lot of folks, where some people like to send affectionate to flirty, and if the style doesn't annoy me, I usually don't mind, but I'm pretty clear with folks I'm only platonic in return. That's fair. I tend to only share if asked, only unprompted if I'm struggling, and only close friends in that case. Wait, share? I'm just gonna assume, like, emotional, talky things. I think it's time to wade into someone, maybe. Oh wait, I didn't make a hotkey for that. Wing small sentence. I'm setting up all this like hotkey stuff, and I copied over the thing. But if you have the maybe I should make that the default to be smaller. I don't know. Fucked up. I could export it one more time. Do you have any preference on which wing size should be default? Default? Giving my eyebrows a workout? Wing size? Sorry, I was lost in chat. So this is the default right now. Sticks out a little bit. Not super obtrusive, but it is a little obtrusive. And then this is smaller. Still sticks out a little bit, but doesn't block as much. And I was wondering which one you wanted to have as the default for when you load up the model. That doesn't really matter too much, since you can just change it with one button. But yeah. It's just that to set the default, it's something I have to change in the editor. Let's see, where do the fates take us tonight? Looks like Hanao, and what is Snacko doing? Mega Man Mon? What is this? What is this? Is this one of my interests? Hold on, let me see. Let me see what Snacko's doing. Oh, they're playing Mega Man X. Really fucked up. I guess I have to raid Snacko. Like, literally, I have to. Okay. Small default? Okay. Costume and everything. Yeah, it's kind of fucked up that they have these costumes and shit. I mean, I have noticed. Hold on, let me move over a bit. I have noticed that they're like overlaid on the character. They're not actually like in the rig or anything. So it's if they turn their body a little too much, sometimes you can tell, but I mean, it's still like shaded and everything. It's a nice little gimmick. Now they already beat 3 bosses. Doesn't look like they're going in the boss weakness order. They don't have the homing missile. Alright, here. I'll go ahead and pack this up and send it to Volp after stream. I'll be so fucked up. And yeah, it's not even midnight yet. Wow, what happened to streaming until 3 a.m. Wow. Have a good night. Would eat cup noodle, but cup noodles are in short supply. We're waiting for another supply drop. So I guess I'll just have to eat an entire pack of saltine crackers instead. Where? Snacko is a silly little non-binary raccoon. And they stream a lot of retro games. Usually handheld. Or not handheld, it's like Game Boy Color or Super Nintendo. Sometimes old PC games. Wow, that kind of sounds like what I do. Sometimes. But yeah, that's... And they also have a nice voice. And surely you will be able to fall asleep in their stream. That's the goal, I guess. Alright, good night. Bye. Thanks for watching. TM.